It's your birthday today. Cakes and creams are on the way. Hey, hello. I'm sorry for the extra long intro, but on top of taking care of everything and having family calling me, I had to shove pasta into my mouth post-haste. I've been a little... It was a slow morning, but a little distracted because, as you see, today is my birthday! I am now somehow 35. Which is insane to me. I'm not sure how that happened. It's kind of crazy that I'm halfway through my 30s. Which is wild. It's been a certainly interesting 30s. I was telling my parents, I'm like, it's not that my 30s have been bad. It's that things have really gone south during my in our world. I mean, again, our country has always been gross and fascist and yada yada, but things have absolutely gone wildly south in the last few years. That seems like a lot. Sorry, I'm fixing my camera window. And so it's been strange to be halfway through my 30s and be like, what has my 30s been besides unprecedented times? With the fact that I turned 30 during, like, COVID. Like, during peak of COVID. Like, and so it's been very strange. I have a lot of things that I had on my list of when I turn 30, I'm like, by the time I'm 40, I want this stuff accomplished. Yeah, those things are probably not happening. But it's been good. I'll have to get used to being 35. And I'm excited to be doing a birthday stream. Like, got my balloon that came in just in time from my parents sending me an edible arrangement, which is exciting and fun. Yeah. That's kind of all I got. I'm excited to be doing Zelda. Last stream, we freaking, got the Ice and Fire arrows, found the Ice and Fire, like, islands that I need to then get items from to go to the bigger islands, and by the bigger islands, I mean the ones, like, with temples. That's what, sorry, I kept being distracted. I'm checking in on a mod message. Iris will be late because apparently there's a crazy heat wave. Room is like 35 degrees Celsius, which, as we all know, is like 90 degrees Fahrenheit or something. Metric stinks. That's a Kids Next Door quote that has stuck in my head most of my life. And the only reason I vaguely know how to convert from Fahrenheit to Celsius is in... This is so dumb. Codename Kids Next Door, there was they're all agents with numbers, and there was number 30C. And it's revealed, and they're in an Arctic mission, and it's revealed that 30C is not an Arctic agent. He's like a surfer and an island dude, because he goes, 30C? That's like 80 degrees Fahrenheit or something. And so Iris was just like, there's a heat wave, computer's overheated, I will be late. Because it's like 35 degrees Celsius, so my brain's like, okay, if 30C is like 80 degrees Fahrenheit or something, 35 is probably 90, or it's close to that. So that's how I do the calculation, is I just remember the quote from Codename Kids Next Door. Instead of, you know, learning math or science. No, I just remember a quote from a kid's cartoon that I have not even verified if that quote is true, and then using that knowledge, vaguely adjust the numbers. How do we get this balloon to stop spinning and being balloon? But anyway, we got exciting stuff. I might be slightly distracted at points in the stream. Byakua's, I am doing last-minute birthday dinner plans and try to organize people and see if people even can to go to a little birthday dinner with me tonight. And it's so last minute, I only decided the restaurant in the last 10 minutes. The restaurant being the One Piece Cafe in Little Tokyo here in Los Angeles that I have never been to. I have yet to go to the One Piece Cafe. And I was already looking at Little Tokyo. I was going to go to a spot that I know. And I was like, why don't I go to the One Piece Cafe? I've never been. I should go to the One Piece Cafe. I looked at their menu. There's at least one thing I can eat. So it's like, let's do it. Yeah. Alright. Let's just... Oh, which cam was... Studio mode. Let's just jump right into the Zelda and get this going. I'm also, like, I had a busy weekend. Went away with my partner to their family has a house in the desert. And so went there for a nice little retreat. But that means I am out of it. My sleep schedule, my everything is like completely thrown off. I am recovering from a migraine this morning. And so I am absolutely out of it. So I will be doing my best during this stream. But that's alright. It's fun. It's fun. No, I'm having fun. I'm happy to be streaming. I wanted to do a birthday stream. I've been looking forward, especially to continue the Zelda. I've really been enjoying Wind Waker. Okay, that's where it is. Stop jumping into water, Link. Link, you drunk. Nope. Alright, we're just gonna yeah. I didn't want to do the whole travel thing, so we can just fast travel. Because we need to go to the island right next to Forest Haven. You know, the one that I definitely did not struggle finding last stream. Even though it was literally right next to the frickin' Forest Haven the whole time. The whole time. Okay. Yeah, it's even visible from here, isn't it? I say as I turn and literally do not see it. Wait, yeah, it should be... Where are we facing? It should be in that direction. Oh, it's because there's a frickin' tree in the way. That's why it ain't visible. That makes sense. Okay. We got it. We must go westward. To the Westeros. As we go in this birthday song of ice and fire. Because we just got the ice arrows and the fire arrows. That's the joke. And it's... I thought it was a funny... I thought about it this morning. I was like, we got ice arrows and fire arrows. It's like a song of ice and fire. And then I was like, wait, it's my birthday. It's a birthday song of ice and fire. Hey, Ken, thank you for the birthday wishes. We are on our way right now to the Ice Ring Island. You know, the island that was so easy to find last time that I decided to pretend I didn't know where it was just to make it last a bit longer. That is definitely what I did and what happened last stream. I'm excited to progress from here, because I genuinely, from misery to happiness, yeah. From misery to happiness. Wait, That feels like it's a reference to something. Is that like a quote? Stop. Stop. Salvage and listen. Link is back with his brand new invention. Something. Grab the hold of this chest tightly. Open it up daily and nightly. Will I ever stop? No. Are there rupees? Let's go. You got a purple rupee. That's worth 50 rupees. That's just great. I was trying to continue Ice Ice Baby. That song. So I do like Ice Ice Baby. As we all do. As anyone who grows up in the 90s does, to a degree. But their lyrics to a song famously used in Shrek. Oh. Is it Accidentally in Love? Is it Purposely in Love? Which love is it? Okay, for Ice Ice Baby, it's a song, like, there's a song that makes, there's not a song, there's a line in it, which is so funny, that shows, like, out of all of Vanilla Ice's songs, which, truthfully, most of us only know two, I would not say that Vanilla Ice is, I'm on my way. I would not say that Vanilla Ice is a master lyricist, at all. And I think a perfect example of that is the fact that in Ice Ice Baby, a song which, once again, I find enjoyable, he literally has a line that says, check out the hook while my DJ revolves it. And that, instead of, like, making a hook or anything in that, he straight up just says, check out this hook while my DJ revolves it. And then you just go, Ice, Ice, babe. It's like, instead of, you know, bringing us in there, he just straight up just says it. Like, I don't know, check out this hook while my DJ revolves it. Like, okay. And then, to show that more, in the Ninja Rap, hey Iris! In the Ninja Rap, Kin, the second song that you should know if you've ever seen Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, Secrets of the Ooze, in the Ninja Rap, he has a line on the second chorus, or the second verse, that says, lyrics, filling the gap, something something to the Ninja Rap. Because he literally, the chorus is the only part of that song that mattered, which is Ninja Rap. And he phoned it in so hard that literally he wrote the lyrics filling the gap. Because he's like, I couldn't come up with lyrics, so I'm just gonna admit I didn't in the middle of this song. And it's hilarious. Like, that he just straight up, in 2 songs, basically admits, like, yeah, I can't really write music, so I didn't do it. I didn't write lyrics here at all. I just point out song structure and say, hey, yeah, lyrics fill the gap. That's all I did here. I find that hilarious. Like, man, Blues Travelers were probably inspired. They probably listened to it and then wrote the song Hook just because of that. For those that don't know, Hook is a song by Blues Traveler, which is very good. And the whole point of the song Hook is they're basically saying, hey, if you make a song catchy enough and it sounds good enough, you won't listen to the lyrics and not know that this song is literally about freaking nothing. Like, the entire song Hook, just straight up is them saying, like, hey, if, like, all the lyrics, when you listen to Hook, is about, like, hey, the song is about nothing. Oh, nice streak, Ken. It's, all the lyrics of Hook are like, hey, this song is about nothing. The hook will bring you back because it sounds good. It sounds like a love song. It sounds good. You idiot. It's so easy to make marketable music. Hey, Bex! Thanks, appreciate it. Excited to be 35. Happy day of your birth. Yeah, being 35. I don't know how to feel about it yet. 35 is weird, because I can't believe I'm halfway through my 30s. If don't you dare, Linkus. Linkus the Dinkus. Piss off, bats. Like, am I really halfway through my 30s? It feels like the past few years have been a blur and a nightmare at the same time. You got the iron boots. These boots are so heavy, you can hardly walk. The wind can't blow you around when you wear them. Actually, hold on. Why did I do that? Hold on 1 minute. I'm on my, my autism, right now, and I have to, sorry. Blues Traveler, Hook, lyrics. Sorry, I've been talking about Hook, now I'm thinking about this song, Hook. And it is, in the fact that I listened to this song growing up, and it was like 2 decades before I realized, like, actually listened to the lyrics of this song. Because I thought the chorus, the hook brings you back, I thought it was a love song, or about, like, losing a love. For those who don't know the song, I need to read the lyrics, because it's very important to me on this day of my birth to share an autism with you all. Okay. It is so funny. Also, yeah, it literally has the same chord progression as Pachelbel's Canon in D. It's Canon in D. This whole song is, like, literally designed to be like, it's catchy, it's so easy to make hit music that'll play on the radio, and it worked. Okay, here are the lyrics. Here's, like, starting with verse 1. It doesn't matter what I say, so long as I sing with inflection that makes you feel I'll convey some inner truth or vast reflection. But I've said nothing so far, and I can keep it up for as long as it takes, and it doesn't matter who you are. If I'm doing my job, it's your resolve that breaks. Because the hook brings you back, I ain't telling you no lie, the hook brings you back, on that you can rely. Verse 2. There is something amiss, I am being insincere. In fact, I don't mean any of this. Still, my confession draws you near. To confuse the issue, I'll refer to familiar heroes from long ago. No matter how much Peter loved her, what made the pan refuse to grow was that the hook brings you back, and then there's a solo, and then verse 3, suck it in. If you're Rin Tin Tin or Anne Boleyn, make a desperate move or else you'll win. And then begin to see what you're doing to me. This MTV is not for free. It's so PC, it's killing me. So desperately I sing to thee of love. Sure, but also of rage and hate and pain and fear of self. And I can't keep these feelings on the shelf. I've tried. Well, no, in fact, I lied. Could be financial suicide, but I've got too much pride inside to hide or slide. I'll do as I'll decide and let it run until I've died. And only then shall I abide this tide of catchy little tunes, of hip 3-minute ditties. I want to bust all your balloons. I want to burn all your cities to the ground. I've found I will not mess around. Unless I play, then hey, I will go on all day. Hear what I say. I have a prayer to pray. It's really all this was. And when I'm feeling stuck and need a buck, I don't rely on luck because the hook brings you back. So it's literally a song of... The whole song is him being like, hey, radio hits in songs these days, as long as you make them catchy, it doesn't matter. And then has a whole thing being like, yo, me doing this and basically saying all this music and industry is bullshit could be financial suicide, but I'm gonna do it because I'm so sick. Like, the song is brilliant, and the fact that it took me like 2 decades to actually listen to lyrics and be like, wait, what's he talking about? It's so clever. So if you haven't listened to The Hook by Blues Traveler, listen to it, because it is genius. And the fact that it's also canon in D, where they straight up just wrote a song to be like, hey, it's so easy to do a radio hit, but also it feels so soulless that it's killing me. it almost, like, I know he's not talking about it, but it feels like an answer to, or a response to like, you could set this to AI as well. And be like, yeah, your AI music, cool, but it's soulless. But it's catchy. But does that matter? I love it. Thank you for letting me on my birthday share an autism. It will absolutely happen again in the next 5 hours. And yeah, about the latter half of your 20s, Ken, flew by. Yeah, the 30s did, but mostly it flew by because everything's fricked up. I have to stop myself from swearing this early on in the stream. On my birthday, I get one swear as a treat. Okay, let's continue the Zelda. I'll read song lyrics to you later. Are they something I actually have to equip? Yarp. Love a good iron boots in a Zelda game. Solid wordplay. Thank you, unless you're talking about them, then thank them. They're so good. I'm a big fan of Blues Traveler. What the hell? Am I freaking under Punk Hazard right now with all these freaking frozen enemies? That's a One Piece reference for you. Oh, I'm back. I'm going back up. I must go now. My planet needs me. For those late, I am, as a little birthday dinner, going to the One Piece Cafe tonight, because I've never been. I was looking at places to go, and in Little Tokyo, because I love Little Tokyo, and I was going to go to my usual spot, and then I saw One Piece Cafe. I looked. It's like, oh, it doesn't close till 9. It has actual food. Not just like treats. So I was like, oh, yeah, let's do that. Everything's last minute though, so I don't have reservations for like anywhere. But I don't think you do, and it's a small group. But also, I deserve to get to go to the One Piece Cafe on my birthday, because I've never been, and I want to go. Like, I deserve it. I survived the 35, which honestly sometimes is surprising. I was like, I in my younger days honestly didn't think I would survive to like my 20s. Now, I didn't really have any reasons of thinking that. I was just kind of, you know, a moody teenager. Oh, who said you could have big sword? You don't get big sword. I then, and then also, once I've gotten older and y'all know all my health issues, I've been like, I don't know what age I'll make it to. And I still don't, but I have expectations to make it to 40, and hopefully still be mobile. I hate these dudes because all they do is push. These freaking guys, all they do is push and make a weird face at you. It's rude, and I will not stand for it. But they do give you necklaces that you can give to people for, I don't know, for goods and services. Stop with the pushing. Oh, it's because you can't lock on to them. If you lock on, they'll do the push block. Nice. I'm guessing either a treasure shot or a friggin' hot piece. What are you giving me? What in the... Oh. An orange rupee. I guess that's cool too. Sure. Sure. All my hard work for $100. Fine. I see how it is. Alright. How cold is this water? Like, I was expecting Link to freeze to death. Also, I don't have, like, a water-breathing tunic or anything that lets me breathe water. What happens if I put the iron boots on in water? My assumption is the same thing that happens to anything else. You drown. Not to be all Halle Berry about it, but my guess is you just drown. There's no way this game existed for the GameCube, so there is no way in a world filled with water that they would let you explore the bottom of the ocean here, because that would be massive. That would be crazy large. And there's no way that's happening. So, I'm guessing you shouldn't do it. What? He just takes him off? I wanted to die. That's not fair. You can't do that to me. Okay. I know where to go. Technically. But there is... I was trying to check, because there is an island, I remember, that only one... Yeah, I tried to check Ken. They didn't let me. They didn't let me die. Which is mean. I must not have marked it on the map yet. Because there was an island, if you remember, that had, like, switches. And I think I now have the items that let me activate all the switches. And if my memory is correct, which it never is, I think... Will you stop jumping in the water, Link? You don't know how to swim for that long. So stop jumping in the water, Link. And get on the frickin' boat. Sorry, I was possessed by the spirit of Eddie Vedder for a second. Not strongly, because that was a horrible Eddie Vedder. But I was possessed. It happened. Jeremy the wicked ruled his world. That's another song. Well, I always knew what it was about, but it's another song that, like, once you truly learn the lyrics, you're like, oh, dang. That's a sad one. That was one that actually in what? It was like a 10th grade English class? That our English teacher, like, had us listen to Jeremy by Pearl Jam. Our English teacher was big into music and had us, like, do a whole thing about, like, learning and, like, studying music lyrics and what they actually mean and everything. Even funnier when, like, and no joke, this English teacher's name was Mr. Morello. I don't know if... I can't remember if his first name actually was Tom. I don't think it was Tom. So, no, my English teacher was not famed political science major and guitarist Tom Morello of Rage Against the Machine. But I did have an English teacher who was big into music and would have, like, play these songs for us to make us, like, you know, learn what that, like, hey, songs can mean, be deeper, and similes and metaphors and all stuff. And he played Jeremy for our class, which, again, for those who don't know, the song Jeremy by Pearl Jam is literally the song of a troubled kid who basically had parents who didn't care and stuff, and he was quiet and kind of bullied. And then one day he spoke up in class during show and tell to pull out a gun and shoot himself in front of the class. That is the song. And that was played for us in our English class to listen and study and really, like, take the weight of it in while in high school. And that has stuck with me of listening. The other thing is the fact that our teacher, Mr. Morello, would freestyle rap. And he was known for freestyle rapping, but he would only do it, like, once. because people would hype it up, and he's like, I'm only gonna do it one time as a special treat. And he did freestyle rapped for us near the end of the semester or something. And yes, I know what you're asking. Yes, he was a short white bald man. I just want to make sure that's clear. In Rhode Island. A short white bald man in Rhode Island who would freestyle rap for his students. I liked him as an English teacher. He was a solid English teacher. During days where, like, right before vacation where classes weren't really happening, he would just, like, let you come in during a class where kids were just chilling and just also hang out. And he gave a lot of good book recommendations for stuff that, like, might not be school appropriate, but it didn't matter. It was like, if you want to learn. I think related to Jeremy, in his class, I discovered this poetry book. It was a poetry anthology, but done in the style of an epistolary novel. So there was, like, an ongoing story, and each poem was done in the style of a different one of the characters in this high school. It was called The Brimstone Diaries, and it was, like, poems showing, like, a high school, a troubled high school, and the different, like, degrees of troubled youth at this high school, also with a school shooting happening, and all kind of the different point of views and everyone's troubles leading up to the school shooting incident. Yeah, a lot of school shooting stuff in that year of English class, now that I think about it. But the Brimstone Diaries wasn't, like, required reading. It was on his shelf, and you could pick something out, and I chose that one. So it wasn't like he was like, yes, this quarter, all of our stuff is going to be focused on, you know, school shootings. It wasn't that. That would have been probably weird, and probably would have been a few students telling their parents and then parents writing the school, I would think. That would be my guess. Oh, frickin' shacks. So probably not that. But it does... Wait, is this Headstone Island? Oh, it's Gale Island. Cool. I wanted to do Gale Island first. For reasons. I don't really have a reason. I just wanted to. Hey, Wolf! Thank you for the resub for the 2 months. Really appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Oh, you better not shoot me. You better think twice. You better think. Oh, you missed. Is that because you thought twice? You better. Oh yeah, Hotel California, I think, was one that we did in one of my classes as well, Ken. Of, like, here, look at the lyrics. Thanks, Wolf. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you for the birthday resub. Look at me. Look at this confident swagger Link had. Yo, you want to mess with me and my crew? You want to mess with me? Yo, I'm the hero of time. You better square up. Can't mess with me. Look at my swagger. That is some Hylian swagger right there. Oh, this frickin' wind. You do nothing to me, wind. Look at as I swagger towards you. You can't stop me. You think you got me? You ain't got me. Look at that. One eye still open. I'm gonna rock you. I'm gonna rock your shit. I'm frickin' Nank Dutz, the hero of time. How dare you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Who else wants to step up? Let's go. Look, I can even roll in these boots. Ganon ain't got shit on me. Alright. Let's go. Boots. Okay, the way he takes the boots off is funny. This animation. Whip, whip, whip. Like, this is the start of, like, some weird silly dance. The animators had a field day here. Whoop. Why does he open his mouth while doing it? Whoop. You're my boots. Woo. Woo! He's like rubber hose. It's a straight up rubber hose animation. What the hell? What are you doing, Lonk? Ew. That's too many. That's too many. I can't count that high. The animation also makes me happy. Yeah, it's such a good animation. There appear to be markings that indicate specific directions. That's weird. Why would they do that? Wait. Like, apparently if you target or, like, you focus, it doesn't matter. Ooh. Nope, nope. How do... Oh, wow, 6. I like that up and down don't matter. It don't matter. Hey, hey, what's up? Woo! No respect. Wait. There we go. You ain't got no respect. Sorry. 3 notes? Easy. Oh yeah, it's 6/6, so it goes way faster. Ah. Yeah, 6, not today. Yeah, exactly. 3, easy. 4, piece of cake. 6, no. Why would you do that to me? You learned the Wind God's aria. Oh, wow. This really is a song of ice and fire. I hope she gets to stab someone. Maybe take a face off or two. That's my Game of Thrones fan voice. I see Arya, I'm like, oh, I hope she stabs someone with the needle. You better have a normal face and not be terrifying. Your face okay. That's a normal face. After the doll girl last time, the freaking Queen of Fairies, I can't be... I can't with a freaking creepy face. I don't want no weird doll girl. Not today on my on the day of my birth. The day that the heavens opened up, the cosmos all came together, and a mixture of stardust formed and crystallized into what you see now. Not on this day. Are you the new hero? I am Fado. Fado? I am Fado of the Kokiri tribe. Hey, I'm Fado here. Now, I am Fado of the Kokiri tribe. I know I appear to you as a child, but the eyes can oft deceive. I am a most esteemed sage. I'd been praying here so that the power to repel evil would continue to be contained within the blade of the Master Sword. But I was attacked by the evil Ganondorf, and this is what happened to me. Why are you T-posing? He made me T-pose. I now can't put my arms down. I'm stuck forever in a T-pose. It's quite horrible. My arms are tired. Yep. I called it. He's got the violin, so that Makar also has, so Makar is gonna be the new sage for sure. You wish to return the power to your blade, don't you? Yeah, sure. Yeah, why not? In that case, look for the one who has the same instrument that I hold. Makar. Dude, where's Makar 2? Finally, after all these years, we get a sequel? Incredible. And teach him the song you just played. Once you do, I'm certain the holder of the instrument will feel the blood of the sages awaken within his veins. Hold on, he's a tree boy. Does he have blood? Do the tree Kokiri bleed? That's terrifying. Or is his blood like sap? What does his blood taste like? Can I drink his blood? Can I eat his blood? Give me his blood. Fado, give me your blood. I need to test something. Please, it's to save Hylia. I swear. It's to save Hyrule. Give me your blood. I'll give it back, maybe. Nah, I was thinking it was more sap than blood. Yeah. It's more sap than blood now. That Wind Waker you hold was used long ago to conduct us sages when we played our song to call upon the gods. Okay, so I really am putting a band together. Makar's blood is literally maple syrup. Okay, so I'm gonna break Makar open and drink his blood. For science, and because it's maple. My friend is coming in from Vermont tomorrow, staying with me. She asked if I want anything. I'm hoping to get some maple candy. I love maple candy. In those days, it was always the king who conducted for us. Yeah, he's a boat now. He can't do jack or shit. Please, tell the king that I will still play, even in the next world. No, he likes keeping secrets to me, so I'm not gonna tell him this. I'm gonna be tough. King doesn't get to know anything. Like, oh, I'm sorry. You should have come inside with me. Oh, what, you can't? You're a boat? Man, that sucks. How unfortunate. Frickin' boat. King of Red Lions is my enemy. Freaking telling me what to do. I'm 11. It's your birthday. You can drink Makar as a treat. Yay! It's also Linkus's birthday, or it's like, it started as Link's birthday. And this freaking boat shows up and is like, okay, I needed an 11-year-old boy to force to do things for me. So, trust me, it's normal. It's not weird. It's normal. Hey, 11-year-old boy, you're with me forever now. I don't even like this outfit. I want to put my lobster back on. Alright, we are going to... We are going to travel all the way down the here to Outer Set Island. Because I'm not gonna sail. I am not sailing today. Not today. No, I probably will, but I'm not going to sail the entire map when I don't friggin' need to. Okay. To the east. He did save your life first. Yeah, but just because someone saves your life doesn't mean they get to Shanghai you into a mortal quest against your will. Even if you're an 11-year-old boy, you don't save someone's life and be like, okay, cool, I saved your life. Now you have to go risk yours in multiple dungeons and stuff, like, because you're 11. Like, Link is absolutely, or Nink Dutz is, like, better than me. I'd be like, okay, like, actually, no. In reality, my people-pleasing self would feel guilty if I said no, but I would be stressed about it the entire time. But actually, maybe current Donny, after all my, you know, self-growth and work, would be like, struggle with it, but be like, no, this is... you are using manipulation tactics, sir. You can't be like, well, I did save your life. Yeah, you don't save a kid's life and then force him into indentured servitude. Exactly, Iris. And I hope I would be like... I hope, like, the new me would be like, cool, yeah, you saved my life, and you helped me save my sister. That doesn't mean you get to just force me, an 11-year-old... to friggin' do whatever you want and save the world. I don't know you. You're a boat. Like, even, before this. And it's like, yeah, Linkus is better than I am, for sure. Because I absolutely would be like, no deal. Like, what are we talking about? Let's do it. That sounds way too much like a church hymn. Like, that sounded so much like, near the end, like ones that, hymns I grew up with. I don't have, like, a specific one in mind, but it sounded like it. That's a hymn. Nah, he says this will help save your sister. He says it in the beginning. My sister's saved. And he's like, I must ask of your help again. And yes, you can say no, but, like, even the this will help save your sister... He's not being honest about that. He is absolutely manipulating you the whole time. He's the villain, and anyone whose name is based off of him is also a villain. I'm kidding, Ken. Or am I? Ken, did you Daenerys yourself? You called yourself Kin of Red Lions, and then you played through the game, and you're like, oh no, he's actually not the good guy. Oh no, I'm evil now, too. All the kids named Khaleesi, oh no. Because that is a thing. People named their kids Khaleesi before the series ended, and she breaks bad, and they're like, oh no. Which I just want to say, I'm not going to judge someone who names their kids after something fictional. Names are made up. Even if names are stupid, and there is no such thing in my mind as a real name. When people are like, oh, that's not a real name. No, nothing's real. We made it all up. But all that being said, Khaleesi, not because you named after Game of Thrones. Khaleesi in Game of Thrones is not a name. It is a title. Like, naming Daenerys is a name. Naming your kid Khaleesi is like naming your kid King or Prince. Well, okay, actually, naming your kid Prince is pretty cool, but that's because Prince exists. But, like, I like the idea that I chose my username before finishing the game. It could happen, Ken. Again, there are people who named their kids Khaleesi before finishing Game of Thrones. Again, the thing that's never brought up, everyone always brings up of like, oh, poor kids named Khaleesi, is because of like how Game of Thrones ended and how the character. For me, it's more like, yeah, it's like naming your kid Queen or something, which could be cool. Or I guess there are some kids named Duke. There's more dogs named Duke, but still. That's what always got me. That the name Khaleesi is a title, not an... This is my son, Warlord. Exactly, Kin. Like, this is my son, Khan. Wait, they did that in Star Trek. But that's the thing that's always bugged me with it. Not that they named their kids Khaleesi and oh, that's nerdy and oh no, she's evil now. That just like, why didn't you just name them Daenerys? Khaleesi's a title. It's a stupid autistic nitpick, but it is. This is like naming your son Muad'Dib instead of Paul. Or naming your son Lisan al-Gaib, which you're allowed to do that. Just because then it allows people to go, Lisan al-Gaib. You're also not allowed to do that if you're white. I will just say that now. If you're white, don't name your kid Lisan al-Gaib. Just don't do it. Please. Like, I know I shouldn't, like... Just don't do it. Dune has enough issues with stealing, like Arabic stuff as a series, book series itself. Don't be someone who names your son Lisan al-Gaib, or even Muad'Dib. I mean, that's fine, Iris, because you can name... That's basically just naming your kid Mouse. Did I ever tell you guys that the third grader I met named Gohan? You did. That name rules, though. Gohan rules, because you just named your son Rice Dish. This is my son, Rice Bowl. I love my son, Rice Bowl. That's what makes it great. This is my son, Rice Bowl. Also, look, Azora, which clearly don't exist anymore. Wait, hold on. What happened to the Zora in this world? Because you would assume we live in a water world. There should be a ton of Zora. So something happened. This is like One Piece, where you're like, live in a world of water, yet fishmen are sequestered to a single island. And I had a whole theory about this that I shared with the One Piece podcast before I was on the One Piece podcast. My friend who's a teacher has taught some student named after a Kingdom Hearts character who's like Goofy and Donald. This, yeah, fun fact, I was actually named after a character in Kingdom Hearts. Donald Duck. No, I was not named after Donald. Good luck teaching, Wolf. See you in a bit. It was named after my my great uncle Donald. Unrelated to Donald Duck. I don't want the answer, Ken, because I might find it in the game. And maybe I won't. But, yeah. Oh, great hero, chosen by the Master Sword. My name is My name is Larudo! Believe it! I am a Zora sage. For an age, I offered my prayers here in the Earth Temple, praying that the power to repel evil would never remain within the Master Sword, Databayo. And yet, unfortunately, due to Ganondorf's evil designs and powerful jutsu, the Master Sword you hold has lost this power. I don't know why I said that like I was Virgil from Devil May Cry. After his defeat at the hands of the Hero of Time and his shinobi, Ganondorf was sealed away in a child who was like 1 or something, but not for all time. He was revived and he returned to Hyrule in a red wrath. A red wrath? He attacked this temple and stole my soul. Knowing that he had to remove the power contained in the enchanted blade, he used the soul-sealing jutsu, same one used to take Orochimaru's arms. Believe it! In order to return the power to repel evil to your sword, you must find another to take my set in the temple, and to ask the gods for their assistance. You need to find another Hokage. You must find the one who carries on my bloodline. My son, Garuto. The one who holds this sacred instrument and knows the sacred sage jutsu. Can turn into a frog also. Nothing can stop the flow of time or the passing of generations. The fate carried within my bloodline endures the ravages of all the years. It survives. The song you just conducted is one that will open the eyes of the new sage and teach them sage form technique. And awaken with that sage the melody that will carry our prayers to the gods. The door that blocks your way will only open when the sage plays that song. Believe it! May the winds of fortune blow with you. Databayo. Bye, Laruto. That was my best Naruto impression, which is just talking loud. That's it. I just talk loud, and it's a Naruto. Hell yeah. Dude, Naruto's something I like to rewatch. Maybe I'll I should reread it. Because I never finished Shippuden. I got close to finishing Shippuden, but fell off. And also, I was reading it at a time where I was reading mostly scanlations. So a lot of the stuff wasn't translated well. This was like way back in the day. I should give it another read. I like giving it a rewatch, but I never rewatch into Shippuden. I basically do a rewatch, and it's generally from like, I just rewatched the Chunin exam, basically. And then the Save Sasuke arc. And then that's about it. But I dug Naruto. I will not touch Boruto. Because I just don't care. Like I liked Naruto, but I didn't love the world. I felt like the world building was weak. It was intriguing in the beginning, but it felt very much like when you hit Shippuden, it felt like there was stuff where like, oh, why was this not established earlier in the series? This feels like it would have cleared stuff up. Like, I think the best example is when he, we're also in an ad break. It's when he learns about elemental chakra and everyone has like an affinity to some element. And he learns this like when he's a Chunin or something. And it's like, wait, to be a Genin, you have to graduate from ninja school. Why did they not teach you that? And there's a bunch of stuff where it's like, and part of it is stuff that was, some of it is stuff that was actually mentioned in OG Naruto, but very like off the cuff. So like you are not blamed for forgetting. Because it's stuff where it's like, it's mentioned once, and on a reread or read watch, you're like, oh, they did sort of talk about it. But like them just introducing like samurai and stuff, and like you think about it, it's like, I guess it makes sense, but it really... The whole timeline of Naruto, especially because Shippuden starts making past events and past wars matter, the whole timeline is weird because everything is treated so like a long ago legend. And then you find out long ago when the village was founded by 2 legendary ninja of renown. A whole 30 years ago. And you're like, wait. I'm sorry, you always talked about it like it was freaking, like, 100+ years ago. And it's like, oh, it was like 50 at most. Yet everything's talked about like, none truly remember the techniques, or it's lost to time. It's been 50 years. Like, yeah, maybe y'all don't have like a library or like the internet. But some of these things feel like they shouldn't have been forgotten so easily. It's a similar complaint people have about like The Force Awakens and the way they talk about the rebellion and the Force. But I argue that's also because the people learning about it were like on like edge planets, or like were kidnapped and raised because as frickin' soldiers. But it is a thing that in Naruto, when they start going over that stuff, in Shippuden, you're like, wait, I thought this stuff was old as hell. Can you dig? Oh, I need to give you food. Sorry. My bad, bud. Here. Come get your snacks. Yeah. What? Get your snacks. Yeah. Thank you. That's not what I wanted. It's so funny that the ninja in Mount Rushmore were all people who live in the same 30-year span. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like, that's what makes it confusing, because they have this like crazy mountain, and also you have them like the opening too of like, there's a river area that has the 2 giant statues, and so you're thinking like this is old and of legend, and it had been like 30-50 years. But when they talk about the founding of the village, they make it sound so long ago. And I'm certain my times are kind of messed up and not accurate, but like for real, it straight up was like not that long ago. Which makes even more stuff with like Madara, like it's interesting because it's like Madara's, you find out like everything that happens in Shippuden. It's like been Madara's long game, his big plan, and which at first you're like, oh, that's crazy because Madara is like an ancient ninja, and then you're like, oh, he's been dead for like 30 years. Why do we treat him like such a faraway guy? Like, it's so weird. It's so funny to me. It said this... Is this, like... Am I doing this right? See, Grandma? Just get a pig. Get a pig. Because I was told, like, it could dig, like... Oh, I'm so sorry, bud. I just was trying to point out that the ground kind of looks like, it doesn't, they're like, oh, fertile black soil, and it's rich, and this looks like it's rock. So I don't know if I'm, like, digging in the right place, honestly. Unclear. Like, unknown. Okay, sorry, we're doing another... Wait, let me kill this slime before I do another autism. I now have to... Like, I'll reread One Piece. I'll reread Naruto at some time, but I need to check. When... the first Hokage... He was hailed. Da da da. Da 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 da. I do not want ads. Yeah, he. I don't care what his birth date was. He was, just give me the history of him founding. Like, Warring State, Dead Brothers, we all know this. A limitation of the GameCube, yeah. Came together to found a village of peace. Like, but when in an unknown time convene a Kage summit, and he would spread the tailed beast. Cool. Okay, better Google. How many years between the founding of Konoha and Naruto? Yeah. Okay, 30 wasn't accurate, but like, the village was founded only 60 years before the start of Naruto, which means there have to be people in the village who, like, were the first Hokage, definitely, but there were people who were, like, there's old enough people that, like, were alive during that period, yet they talk about everything as so long ago and, like, a legend and everything, and, like, that was 60 years. Like, that's not, that's, like, that is the span of us right now to the civil rights movement. And I will say, to be fair, people do try to act like that was so long ago, and everything, and like, oh, a whole different era, and it's like, we know it wasn't. Like, there are people still alive today who grew up during the civil rights era and everything, and had to deal with segregation. And so that's the same thing in my mind, where it's like, but in Naruto, it's treated like such a mystery. The biggest BS in Naruto was the fact that, like, to keep it a secret, is the fact that nobody told Naruto that his dad was the fourth Hokage. Like, that's never, ever brought up. And, like, I know there was, like, a swearing of secrecy or something and everything, and I know they try to explain, like, well, people didn't know that it was his baby he sealed it into, and Naruto was newly born and everything, but, like, come on. Really? Like, I don't buy that. And especially, like, the way, and I know it's how, like, the whole thing has to do with, like, even though, because we saw with Gaara is the son of, like, the Kazekage, and was still, like, treated poorly because of the demon. But the fact that Naruto was treated by the town as, like, an outcast, and basically, yeah, he lived on his own. The fact that the fourth Hokage, or the third Hokage, didn't, like, adopt him, or take him in, or something. Like, I don't know, like, it is wild to me that there were people who know, like, oh yes, we weren't allowed to tell you that your father was basically the former governor, the former president of Ninja Town. We weren't allowed to tell you that. And instead, we all decided to bully you, treat you like an outcast, and hate you. Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah, and even, like, the third Hokage tried and was kind of, like, a little bit of a, like, he was connected to him, sure. But he could have, I don't know, just adopted the kid and just, like, raised him and put him actually under better protection. And yes, Naruto lives by himself, so there's probably some state-assisted living and income, but, like, yeah. He was supposed to take care of him, just gave him a house to live on alone, checked in on him kind of, but was, like, definitely not... He probably didn't do it because he wasn't a good parent. I'm just saying... It's a thing that absolutely existed to have the twist reveal and the secret of, like, I think that was Naruto's father. That's cool. But the more you think about it, the more it makes you be like, wow. Konoha government and governance and everything, not good. Pretty bad, actually. Where they didn't even tell this boy that his father was the former president who saved the village. So we're just gonna instead bully him because of demon. And yes, prejudice will happen anyway. I'm not saying that would, like, stop people from bullying him. As again, we saw with Gaara and everything. But it is a kind of thing that was, like, still bad. Gaara at least knew who his family was and was, like, raised in a way. Yes, an assassin was sent to kill him, but, like, he had trauma as well. I'm not saying he didn't, but at least, like, it wasn't absolute nonsense, like, where we're like, not only will we not tell you you have a demon inside you, which, that I can kind of get. Telling a kid they have a demon inside them, kind of weird. But we're also not going to have anyone take care of you, have you basically be an orphan who is bullied and treated horribly, even though your dad was the president and saved and died saving us all. And sure, not everybody knows, but the government knows. The government is supposed to be taking care of you. I guess that's accurate, the government. All I'm saying is everyone who tried to destroy Konoha was valid and should have done it. It should have succeeded. I'm pro Orochimaru. He did nothing wrong. Those kids wanted to be experimented on. And Orochimaru was just, you know, performing science, trying to push the future and technology along. That's not his fault that sometimes you gotta break a few children to push science along. That's just good science. Similarly, over this weekend, my partner introduced me to Fate Zero. I've known about the Fate series very vaguely. I know it's huge and complicated, but we started Fate Zero, which I'm now utterly obsessed with. I think we have 5 episodes left of the whole series. So yes, we watched 20 episodes over the weekend, and it similarly has a thing where it's like Mage Society and the way they treat children as tools for magic experimentation and stuff is messed up, but at least the way it's treated is like, you know, it's messed up, but they're like, that's how mages work, but you're like, I think mages suck. Are we enemies? We shouldn't be. I'm gonna feed you treats. I'm almost dead from the pig? Please, no. This spot is shaped kind of like a heart. If you really squint. Nothing's there. Oh, money. If you really... It's this spot. No. Come on. I watched 24 episodes of Ranma 1/2. Wow. I've not heard that name in a long time. That's trans representation. Hey, this kid looks like the 4th Hokage. Has the same surname as the 4th Hokage's wife. That's probably nothing. Yeah. It's stupid. It does not make a sense. The village sucks. We can all agree. They all suck. I am anti-Konoha now. Wait, the wind is already going that way. I think this will work. Maybe. Let's try it. I didn't press the correct button. Where did the large pig go? You don't look at that pig for a second. That pig vanishes. That's okay. Wasn't my pig. I stole him. You stole a pig. Yeah, make it to the Big Head Island. Big Head Island. Whee! Okay. What up, Big Head? You get out of here. Wow! I still love this scream. Let's have some birthday water. Some lovely birthday water. Lovely, delicious birthday water. You stole piggy lifting drink. I did. Oop. Okay, sorry. I was checking on stuff, invites, and everything. Oh no! I mean, I did need that. But have to bounce for a happy day of birth again. Thank you. Thanks for popping in. See you later today, I believe. Just let me know. I have a safari. I have the safari. Okay. The Savage Labyrinth. Deep in the never-ending darkness, the golden shard you seek awaits. Okay. I'm all for Savage Labyrinths and stuff. Oh, it's Bat Hell. That's fine. This is how Link become Batman. In the Savage Labyrinth. That's nothing. Bat Hell? I am Bat Link. Whee! Alright. I hate these. If I kill these dudes, will they stop appearing? Yeah. I hate these guys. They just vanish and then come back and then vanish. Unfortunate. There's just too many of them. Moblins. Kill your moblins. Or are these bokoblins and I always do it the other way in a row? I know I always do it the other way, but I feel like... So the reason I always do it the other way is, in my mind, moblin is the base name. Bokoblin, in my mind, is building off the base name. So the base enemy should have the base name, and then a bigger or tougher version would have the build-up name. Great example is Goombas, and then Galoombas. That kind of thing. So that's why I keep messing up. Those are bokoblins. The pigs are moblins, and that, in my mind, that is not correct. In my mind, it is opposite. Okay. This labyrinth so far, not that savage. Why aren't they dropping stuff for me, though? That'd be cool. Mini blins are creepy. Are those the little guys who go? Are those the little devils I don't like? Is that what they are? Because I don't like them. And then going. Which is exactly the sound they make. We all agree. Wait, I just realized how my camera was not fully, because I was very much not in the center, which I'm never directly in the center, but it was still like, it was weird. I did not like it. Oh, Bugguses are gonna be the next one, huh? Because Boko can mean young child. Oh, that's true. Boko can mean young child. It can also be a way to say I. Boku no Hero Academia. Mini bones are the demons that go. Again, that seems like the sound they make. Alright. Die. Die. And Kai. Deeper, deeper, deeper. How deep do we go? Pretty deep, it seems. Oh, is this just a fire, a bunch of fire junk here. Yeah, get cooled down. And rocked. Again, I want my Triforce piece. Can I get... could I... What? I could. I'm thinking, like, should I... instead of doing the dungeons, which I will do, should I just do the Triforces? The Triforce pieces? Instead? Get them all done? Like, early? Get yourself a Triforce, kid. Kid, go buy yourself a Triforce. You do that. Here, kid. Here, 20 rupees. Buy yourself a Triforce. I couldn't see you because you block if I am targeting you. You big stupid pig. I'm glad you're dead. Whee! I better keep the spear. You... Oh, how dare. What the heck? Cool. Thanks for, like, the frickin' rainbow, but... I guess this is the halfway point? I ain't quitting. Feels like it's gonna be a waste of resources, so I mean, we can use the boomerang, which we never use anymore, because this is the one enemy designed for the boomerang. And this labyrinth is now very forested. Is it gonna be themed? Yo! Thank you for the... Oh, thanks so much for the 2 gift subs, Kerrigan. That is awesome. That is super appreciated. Miss you so much. Thank you, my East Coast emotional support goth. That means so much to me. Thank you for the birthday. If I'm able to make mag next year, which all depends on job, and if I'm making enough money, I would definitely love to try to hang out more, though I know you're always crazy busy at mag. I just don't go to the East Coast much else. I'm glad I did see you this year at mag versus last year, though. Thank you so much, and thank you for all the stuff you send me on Instagram that I need to go through and watch all of them. I was a little busy today. Had a lot of stuff to go through, but thank you so much for the gift subs. Where is the rest of the slime? There it is. That's so great. And Kylie, Stalled Titan. they joined a bit ago. Haven't seen them in a little, but that's awesome. Oh, these dudes. I'll be working games for all day, every day. We can def get a MagFest rank. Yes, we def need to. And I need to be better at stealth. Also, your face is pretty. No, you're pretty. You and your style. My beautiful, beautiful East Coast god. Thank you so much. You are so wonderful and supportive. Is that all? That's all of them. Okay. What next? How deep does this go? You guys are just normal. You're not even really forest themed. Hey. Rude. Oh, Buggus is probably next though. I guess they have torches and foresty. You know, if you're like deforestation or something. Go. Come on, Buggus. Come on, Buggus. Buggus! Called it. I knew it. I knew we'd get Buggus. I could tell. I always can tell if I'm about to see a bunch of Buggus. Can't stick around, unfortunately, it's dinner time over here. Yeah, it would be. But you're lovely and keep doing what you do so well. Thank you so much for all your support always. Have a lovely dinner, and I will definitely talk to you later. You are wonderful, and thank you again for the birthday subs. It's a fantastic little gift. It means a lot. And it is interesting that this became forest themed all of a sudden. Hey! I am curious also, because I've been talking about, like, how the structure is different in the fact that there seems to be... That it seems to be, in my mind, like an in-between Ocarina and Breath of the Wild in how many dungeons there are, and because there are islands with like puzzles and stuff, and islands with like little dungeons in them that aren't dungeons, but stuff like this. And so when it comes to temples, we have like we had 3 we did before. We have now 2 more. And I don't think there are that many, because again, there's only like 2 sages, unless I'm wrong, which has never happened before. So it's just interesting versus Ocarina of Time, where you had 11 dungeons, but like, and while there was exploration, it wasn't exploration the way this game is. Obviously, a giant sea with all the different islands, so it's definitely Buggus. It's definitely different, and it does feel like in a and Twilight Princess like is closer to an Ocarina. This feels like I said, so far Wind Waker feels like somewhere on the spectrum between Breath of the Wild and Ocarina of Time when it comes to the structure of like temples and everything, of dungeons and doing Buggus. Yeah, that seems like a good strategy of just fire arrows. And it's I want to be clear, that's not a criticism of this game. It is a little bit me, and I might be wrong about how many dungeons are left. It is me being a little worried or sad that, like, I don't have many dungeons left, but I do have still a lot of exploration, because on top of the 2 dungeons, you have to still find, on the map, the Triforce pieces, and that's like, looking at this, 1, 2... That's like, I can count. That's like 8. And they're little stuff like this. Like, this isn't a dungeon, but it's a little... So that's where I mean it's like the halfway. So it's not like I'm almost done with the game. There is still stuff to do. I'm just a sucker for a... You know I love dungeons. Because dungeons have bosses. And bosses have... boss fights. And combat design. Hey, I can cast fire magic too. There's my fire spell. It doesn't take a wand either. In fact, my wand gets shot at you, if you think about it. Frickin' Toucan Sam over here. Frickin' Toucan, more like Toucan dead. You are now. You are now a dead toucan. Toucan dead. You get it? Cause you're dead. He'll never survive that insult. He'll be thinking about it the rest of his life. Oh, I'm Toucan dead? Well, his life wasn't that long. But he was devastated, I can tell you what. He was absolutely devastated. Totally is gonna think about that at night while in hell. Because that's where he is now, because he's dead and in hell. Like all toucans who cross me, Link. Nank Dutz, toucan killer. It has been established that Nank Dutz loves killing birds. These boys! These jumpy boys. I don't need bomb flowers. Open up. Open up the door and see with the non-stop pop-pop of stainless steel. Make bread with your enemies. First you gotta bomb, then you gotta roll, then watch him blow. Whoa, let him go. Link gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to you. Link gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to you. I do love that song. Stop putting boys in pots. There's too many boys in pots in here. Stop putting all the electric boys into pots too. You think I would have learned? Maybe don't slice at the pot. It's got an electric boy in it. Oh, I learned my lesson on the third. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on me again. I'm an idiot. Fool me 3 times, you ain't doing that. Can't get fooled again. You get boomeranged instead. I'm a combat genius. On to the next one. It's Bubble. You're my hey, you're my favorite Powerpuff Girl. I hope this doesn't hurt you. I'm sorry. Can I get your autograph? Ah. Wow. Bubbles is a lot different in person. Still, big fan. Big fan of your work. Your music saved me. And no, before anyone asks, Bubbles is not actually my favorite Powerpuff Girl. If you can't tell by me and my entire thing, it's Buttercup. Like, I mean, who do you think I am? Like, there's no way you can look at my entire aesthetic, my whole thing, and not realize I'm a Buttercup main. Wait, did they finally add them into Versus? Not that Multiverses is being supported anymore, but that did make me think, like, were there Powerpuff Girls in Multiverses? That's a game I would probably play again. It's a little complicated and hurts my hands, but it's fun. This dungeon doesn't have an end. It's not even a... I'll call it a dungeon. Or this labyrinth. Has no end. Remind me... have you played Majora's Mask? No. Well, I've played the beginning of it, but I've never even beaten a single dungeon. And I did not like it. And I have very strong opinions about it. But I am It is eventually going to be played on stream because I want to see if my opinions have changed and if I have a nicer take on it, and I will play it fully. But I have been on many a rant and gotten many an argument because I personally, from my experience of the game, I do not like Majora's Mask, and I think it is, I don't think it is, from my experience, a good Zelda game. I didn't say it's a bad game. I said it's not a good Zelda game. I want to make that clear. There's a difference. I think from everything I've seen and stuff, it is very well designed. The narrative, the atmosphere, incredible. The music, incredible. The gameplay, to me, does not fit for a 3D Zelda game. It's incongruous, and it kind of does it. Yeah, I know there's less dungeons there, too, but that game is also in a weird way. The mechanics make it so there are less, and there's more exploration, and like, but exploration versus in the small... Exploration, not in the sense of a large area, but because things change based on timing and who you talk to and stuff different day, it leaves a lot of, like, timeline exploration, I guess. From what I know. But I do plan to play it on stream. And give it a fair shake. Even though I was not a fan of it in my previous days. But I'm much older and wiser now. That was my early 20s. I'm now a wizened, dusty, broken 35-year-old. So maybe I'll like the game. Maybe I will finally understand it. Why do you have golden armor? What makes you special? Who you? What you do? I'm sorry, where is the frickin' thing where you tell me how to parry? You dingus? I want the boomerang to go behind you and hit you. Because it was only the second 3D Zelda, so much suggestions weren't set in stone. Yeah, but even before that, it's not even like traditions. Well, maybe less dungeon tradition, but also I'm basing even the dungeon stuff just Zelda in general, because like the first Zelda game, there's a lot of dungeons, and then Link to the Past and stuff, and that's where I'm going when it comes to. At least for Wind Waker, that's where I'm... Because I guess this is only the third 3D Zelda. But I was just surprised, because, like, previous Zeldas, whether they were 3D or not, and again, I didn't know Majora's as well, so I'll say not Majora, is, like, usually a lot more dungeons. At least, and I could see the argument 3D, it's like, well, you... well, to have that many, that'd be a big time load and stuff, and that's true. But Ocarina sets that precedent. Doesn't mean everything has to. I've just been surprised in Wind Waker where it's like, oh, there might be less than I expected. Is all. Which is, again, not a complaint. I'm enjoying the game, and the game has a lot of content and side content and exploration. I just spent ages in this frickin' place. But there's that part of me that's like, oh no, I don't want it to be over. This game is definitely trying to be more in the vein of Ocarina of Time than MM. That's also, yeah. That's why I said on the spectrum it feels like it's between Ocarina and Breath of the Wild, is what I would say. Oh, CVS was calling. Sorry. I had a missed call. Which isn't... I was originally going to have to look out for a delivery from Edible Arrangements from my family, but here it is. It's right here. Let's wake the wind. What? Oh, now you work. Like, also the fact that, like, on here, there's only 6 melodies. Which I'm actually surprised there aren't more songs for you to learn. Not that it's a big deal, but, like, you had so many songs in Ocarina. Now, did you... That's because a few of them were to teleport to dungeons. At least 7 of them. You got a Triforce shard. You need 7 more shards to form a complete piece of the Triforce. I did it! I got a hunk. I got a chunk of burning Triforce. Which I can't see on any of my menus. Heck yeah. Just trust me. I have it. I did it. Give me a fairy. I want a second fairy. But no, get away from me, fairy. I need to put you in bottle. I need to keep you captured, an unhappy fairy. Good. Good, I have trapped the fairy. It's also, I'm looking at, like, I don't have a lot of room left for, like, new items and stuff, either. Like, we are getting near the end. It feels. But, again, there's exploration to do. Most of it, I pressed the wrong button again, is finding the pieces of Triforce. Okay. Wish I could keep doing that if I wanted to, but... I'm curious about... Okay, we're gonna do some sailing. Because I'm curious about a piece of Triforce. The way the map is talking about it and has it set up is curious to me. So we are going out on an adventure. To the north. Honestly, actually, could have just done southwest. Or north. Stop it! Linkus. You dinkus. Get in the boat. Get on. Get in the boat and do the sailing. No more jumping. As we head to something on the map on my chart that I can't bring up for y'all, as you know, it doesn't let me. But I'm very curious because it's something charted that doesn't, like, I don't know what it is. And it says it has a Triforce chart, or it has a C chart. Oh yeah, it has a Triforce chart. But it's like, it's not the ghost ship, but it definitely is something that looks curious. And I always put the sail away because I'm trying to hit back out of the map. The map you can't see because it's on my Wii U, of course. Yeah, it's something weird. Something, it looks like a ship that's not a ghost ship. Not at all. Am I completely out of pig snacks? I am not. Because we're entering an island that isn't marked, and I once again hitting B to try to close out of a menu here. And you know my rule, I only mark an island when I'm done exploring it. But now that I think I have most items that I need, I'm going to explore. Well, except for the fact that, like... What the heck? What is up with the back of this island? That texture is weird. Oh. I see. Okay. Wait. I don't really see. I know what they want me to do. And it's use the wind. I mean, that's like this whole game's whole thing. But use the wind to like boost up there. But I'm not sure if I can do that from my boat. I'm not positive I can, at least. Yeah, because you can't use the frickin'... You can't just use the frickin', pew pew, leaf in the water. The pew pew is the leaf. If I can't think, I go pew pew, and it makes me think of the leaf, apparently. What the heck is this tall tower? I don't have it marked. I thought I would have had every tower marked. The heck is this place? There might be a Triforce piece here. Might be. There's certainly a bunch of junk here that I can explore. But it also, the thing it's showing me where there's a chart, the icon looks like a boat. It looks like I have to find like a ship like that. Probably. But this also seems to have a bunch of stuff that I can check out. I like an island where I can explore it, and it is... How do I breathe underwater? Link's also like, I should be drowning. Why am I not drowned? Why do breathe underwater? Weird. Yeah, fill my magic. Can you fill my arrows too? Magic's nice, but you know what else? Thank you. Arrows. What do you got to say for yourself, Mr. Sign? Where am I? To the living, light the 6 torches and dive down to the seafloor. Guide the lost spirit of the boat that forever wanders in darkness. Oh, is this like for the ghost ship? Is this how I access ghosted ship? Okay. How did that not work? Thank you. I'm assuming most of them are here. I kind of hate the gyroscope. I sent out a flare. I sent out a worse flare. Dang it. These aren't timed, it doesn't seem. Can I climb this? Haha! No. The answer will surprise you. Alright. Is this a better angle? Yes. Oh, well, I lit it. It's lit now. Are there more down here, or are the others on the island itself? Oh, there's one more. I actually got it. That surprised me. I wasn't expecting to hit that one. Like, at all. Oh, there's another one. They are all down here. It's okay, I'm Hawkeye. It's okay, I am Kate Bishop. Yeah, Kate Bishop. I had a dream that it was announced that the, and then I asked Robert Downey Jr. and he gave me confirmation that it was announced that the Doomsday or whatever it's called Avengers movie was gonna be the last Marvel movie, and it was like, it was confirmed and everything. I don't know why I dreamt that. I don't care. I've been so out of Marvel for a while. Every now and then I'll like watch one, like a show or something, but honestly not really, and I'm always behind. Hey Kai, where's the last one? I assume it's down. I do not want to leave here in case, like, these all reset. Luckily, I mean, it doesn't matter. But I can't climb anything. So I do not know. Where is a seagull? If I had a seagull, I could explore and find... Oh, I knew it. That should work. Famously a part 1 of 2 movie. Yeah, it's the last one. Part 1. It's over. Alright. That is from CVS. And here we go. You got an orange rupee. Just one of these is worth 100 rupees. Your face is beaming. Wait. Hold on. To the living, light the 6 torches and dive down to the seafloor. Guide the lost spirit of the boat that forever wanders in darkness. Dive down to the seafloor. So this isn't... Where I am now is not the seafloor? Okay. 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 I have all 6. All 6 are lit. Now I need to dive down to the seafloor. To the Sephora. I don't understand why these barrels can't be destroyed by me. It doesn't make sense. Also, how do I get back up? Oh, there. It makes no sense to me that the Master Sword can't destroy some frickin' barrels. It seems very silly. Oh no, there's a fire. Whatever will I do? Oh. Oh, whatever will I do? Huh. No. That one goes away. Cool. They're not even... They're just like... Those aren't even that many rupees. Can I even get them without a boat? Yes, I can. I just run into it. Haha! Now I will drown. Also, there's a bird. And he won't shut up. Oh, hi. I'm here to shut you up. There was a bird, and he is now shut up. Oh. Nope, there's another one. Oh, there's quite a few. Okay. I was doing it for a while because it's fun. The gyroscope is now off. Oh. Oh, right. You don't have to... You do have to hold, actually. Gyroscope's kind of a bit better at aiming. But either... Because now I have to aim with my freaking... The right stick while also holding the button. Which just means... You put it to R. Putting it on Y was the mistake. Nothing else. I can't wait to run out of arrows. One of these birds has got to die. Right? And get hit by an arrow. Yeah, that ain't happening. I am Confucian. Why I can't put the water out. Or the fire out. Do I... Can I just get, like, seawater in a bottle? And not unequip this? Is that why this is here? Is this why I can go into it? Pour on something dry and withered, or I put it on a fire. Yes, this is an ever-burning fire, but you never know. Okay. So maybe that wasn't the solution. Well, what have you done? What do you know? Who do you know? Why do you know? You don't know anything. Okay. Well, I'm not technically done here, so I won't mark it off on the map. I am gonna head towards those boats, because I think that's where I'm actually supposed to be going. We will see. Yeah, it's that thing. Yeah, it's that thing exactly. Are you evil? Who are you? Answer yourself. I mean, answer me. Answer yourself. It has a cannon. Okay, it is evil. It has a golden helmet. Oh, it looks like they can aim better. But I can aim best. So, how about that? Got it. First try. Are you kidding me? I was right here. Come on. There it is. They're still bombing us. Yeah, buddy. Another Triforce chart. I almost didn't say that correctly. Another Triforce shot. Cool. Why isn't it marked off the map? I don't know. There's no way to know. We got an ad in a minute, just as a warning. And I'm on my way to the next chart. I'll see my friends along the way. And I hit B again, because they won't let me just put my my sail away. I can't just sail away, sail away, sail away. I just want to put a menu item away, and they're like, sail off. Sail offline. At some point, for a snack or a treat, I'm actually probably gonna bring in the edible arrangement that my parents got me, because it's got like, oh, I was like, what's that sound? My balloon just went free. Fukuro was confused. Balloon has been recovered. And I'm about to crash. Wait, I already did this one. I'm like pretty sure. Now I want the sail to go away. I'm like pretty positive I did this one already. Because I did one. No. No. Come on. Come on. Hey, Fukuro. Hi, bud. I was gone for the weekend, so he's been extra freaking clingy. Which I love him, so he's allowed to be. But you're gonna see him, like, parking up. Yeah, I did this already. You're gonna see him parking up next to me a lot more. Than usual. Even more than usual. Okay, where to fish? I need to mark this off my map. Because I have done it already. And I don't want to, once again, fall for it. And apparently, the Triforce pieces get marked, but not the charts. So, because I had this on my chart, or because this was a chart and not a Triforce piece, when I open the Incredible chart, it doesn't, like, mark this off. Which is unfortunate. It's fish time! Hi, Fukuro.
Spare? Spare? Hi, small fry. Yeah, open up your sea chart.
Yeah. Can't believe we only have 3 hours left. Huh. Sorry, I'm making sure all my messages are fine.
Tell me, small fry, have you ever heard of the fabled set of Triumph Forks? Well, it's right there, my young fry, on that island, you know. A chart, showing you where to find them. Of course, getting it's the hard part. That's all the info I've got to offer.
Fukuro's just looking at me.
See ya.
Cool. Islets of Steel. Well, that's nice. Stop jumping. To the next island, which is, well, not this one. Okay. I will go. I know I need to go find the sages, and you know I know who they are already because I predicted it with my knowledge. But haven't gone there yet. To them, and I'm doing these instead. Hi, Fukuro. I told you he's been very clingy because he's missed me. Which is fair. So you're gonna get a lot of Fukuro on cam. Like, today. Here you go. While I'm sailing. Look at that. Look at this beautiful boy. This precious boy. That is a lot of Fukuro. Too much Fukuro for any of you. You don't even know. Alright. Here's one of the islands. For a second, I was like, is this my cabana? I swear it's not my cabana. But I was going to say, I swear if one of the Triforce pieces requires me to do that frickin' slide puzzle game, we're never getting the Triforce. At all. Let's see. This looks like a plaque you can read? Oh, it's not. Well, joke's on you. I can't read. Stop bombing me. Oh, it's a head island. Bye, Fukuro. I thought you could just, like, chill next to me. That would have been fun. But instead, you're going to chill over there and watch watch the TV. Have fun watching TV. Fuku boy. Fuki boy. Didn't I? Oh, no. I did something like this. I did not do this. I did one similarly. Okay. You done, son. Freaking statue potty over here. You know what I realized I didn't do? I've never tried this. Oh, I have too many tags. I can get rid of this tag. I'm adding a birthday stream tag to this because I had not. And that should update it. I don't know if that'll do literally anything, but it's a neat idea. Why not? Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I advertise this as a birthday stream? It is, in fact, my birthday. Today is my birthday. And I desire cake. My parents did get me a cake. That should work, right? We all agree the moblin should have, like, stopped and ate the pig bait, right? Like, that's a pretty good idea. I am a genius for doing that. Definitely not an accidental button press or of something that I should not have had bound to that button. That was a strategic plan. A highly intelligent thought process. For I am quite brilliant. Yeah, Africa? He's staring at me again. Oh, the freaking... I don't care. Freaking whiz robes. I don't know why you're toucans in this one. But I will kill a toucan. I will kill a toucan every day of my life. I'll never stop. There's actually, and I didn't kill it, but in Laguna Beach, there is a restaurant. And way back in the day when I worked with NCSoft, they brought us to this restaurant for our holiday party. And the restaurant outside the restaurant, and one of the things that, like, was its signature thing is they had a toucan. Like, the restaurant had its own live toucan. Which is kind of crazy. Have fun with your finale, Ken. Hope it's a good one. With your D&D. We'll see how much progress I've done by the time you get back. And yeah, gotta test mechanics. Just gotta. Alright. Oh, interesting. I assume, yeah, that then this is how to open the final door. Okay, when there's two of them, this doesn't really work, but I think it gets confused, because it certainly did get confused before. Gather everything. Now, I just sneak up behind your back. I don't even have to do the whole dodge thing. I won't even give you a chance. I'm just gonna slay you like crazy. Just go ham. Give me what are I like all these like this architecture of what like ancient Hyrule was and how these things were designed and to protect things. And they're like weird demon goat heads or something. It's very, very weird. I love it. I think it's cool, but it's very interesting. The aesthetic. It's not what you would think. Yeah. Give me that next Triforce. Or chart. I'm not actually sure. I think it's the Triforce. Just straight up. Straight up, now give me that old Triforce piece. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Or is it another chart? It's a piece. You got a Triforce shard. Now you only need 6 more. That's still a lot. That's still a lot of Triforce pieces. Because I've only kind of just started it. My collection. And then I'll go do one of the temples. Boop. Or, I'll probably go get Makar first. And then head to Gale Island. Gale Island. And then... let me mark this off of my map. Hey! That's not cool. You can't just bomb someone when they're chilling. You can only bomb someone when they're not chilling. That's the rules. That's how it works. Don't bomb people if they're just chilling. that... Like, how can I prepare for that? I'm chilling. I'm just chilling in Cedar Rapids. Just like our hero Hillary Clinton. Everyone's hero, especially me. You know me, how much I love Hillary Clinton. Makes a leftist like me couldn't not love Hillary Clinton. I don't know why I'm doing this bit. This bit on the fact that I absolutely do not care for Hillary Clinton. But I do like the that old Vine she did where she's like, I'm just chilling in Cedar Rapids. And just the way she said chilling. Chillin' is just so funny to me.
Spit? Why, small fry? Yeah, open up your sheet chat.
See, Fugro's being clean. Give it to me. Stonewater Island. You gonna tell me about Triumph Forks?
So tell me, small fry, have you heard about the golden Triumph Forks? There are such things. Our island there has one of these golden items you keep hearing about. If you want to try it, actually in a huge grouchy looking stone watcher. Doubt you'd even budge the thing though. You got skinny arms, Fry.
Whoa, Fukuro! Fukuro sat on a thing and was trying to update the whole stream. Fukuro.
That's all the info I got. Bye.
That was a different voice. Okay, incredible chart. Are we done? No. There is... Okay, I'm gonna do one more. Get back into boat.
The hint that will help us find the new sage can be found in the shape of the instrument on the rock door. Does it not look familiar to you?
I don't know. Dog, I just want to get back in the boat. The problem with the next, like, you can go to the next one, I just can't mark it on my map. And you know I like marking it. I like marking it. Chilling with the whole gosh dang funky bunch. Back, have we done any of the temples? Not yet, but I did get 2 Triforce shards. Instead, I have been exploring and getting Triforce shards done. I'm gonna get 1 more Triforce shard, and then I will start a temple. I mean, getting the Triforce shards kind of are little ordeals that are like kind of temple-esque. They're small. They're like little. They're dungeons. They're like little old school, tiny little dungeons, I would say. Which I completed. They're mostly just, hey, beat enemies. No puzzles outside of that, so they're not full dungeons. But this next one will probably be the same, actually. Oh no, it's the sea hats. They're fake. And I hate them. Oh, I hate them so much. I want to shoot them dead. Please go away. I said go away. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. They're not leaving me alone. This is a hate crime. I am just a little. I'm Link the Twink. I'm just a small little beautiful twink in a boat. You can't do this to me. You can't hurt me this way. Alright. That island should have one. I don't have any food for the fish to market though once we complete it. Which is unfortunate. But hey. It is what it is. That's life for you, buddy. I'll do my best. But hey, I don't know about it. You mess with Link the Twink, that's a hate crime. Exactly, Wolf. You mess with Link the Twink, you mess with all of us. Wait. Seagulls. Hold on. Yeah! No. No! Yes. You do have to hit them right in the eye. Alright. Or use arrows and land multiple. And maybe not spam them, because you can miss. But, No! No! Thank you. Wait, this one has, it feels like less eyes, or than the one I have to kill. Because this feels like it's just the frickin' one that I already killed. No. No. The one that had the fairy already. There was another one with more eyes, I thought. Or was it this one? And this is just, it's less eyes than I thought, but more eyes than it should. Okay. There might be another one. Who's to say? Yeah, I know. Hold on, let me turn the boat. Let me turn the boat. Let me turn the boat. I didn't do nothing. Let me turn the boat. Frickin' boat. No, Link! I wanted the sail. You frickin' a guy. A frickin' you guy. I was right there. I hear it. There we is. Give me all the money. Or is this gonna be the Triforce piece? And I had like, that'd be crazy. Nope.
Orange rupee.
Alright, because Triforce piece should be on this island. Which is my cabana. Wait, no it's not. Yeah, wait, that's my cabana. Did I never mark my cabana? Why is there a Triforce on my cabana? Do I have to do the slide puzzle that I hate? I don't want it. Why is it on my cabana island? Oh, there's a why is there a chest at the top of my cabana? What is happening? Who did this stuff to my cabana? Butler, clean it up. I don't like it. And okay, those whirlpools or whirlwinds or tour de forces or whatever the kids call them these days. Yeah, how the heck? Even with enough wind, there is no way. Like, there is absolutely no way. Yeah, see? I'm not high enough. Can we get much higher? I hope so. 'Cause I absolutely can't there. Is there a way via going into my house? I don't want to do the slide puzzle. Like, oh, I can't use. I can't how do I turn my fireplace off? Feels like there should be a secret. And I don't want to do the frickin' slide puzzle. I hate slide puzzles. They're coarse, they're rough, and they get everywhere. I did it. I brute forced it. Was I supposed to do it that way? I don't know. Shut up. Because shut up. The heck is that pool? Anyway. Is this straight up just like there's just a Triforce piece here? Nope. You got a treasure chart. Open this chart on the map screen and stuff. What is this? Oh. Well, I don't know why I'm screaming so much. Is there a hole there? Hold on. Is it just the current or something? I do not know. I don't think so. I'm gonna drown myself. Bye! Game's a coward and won't let me. Okay, it's saying there's a Triforce piece here, which makes me think I have to do the frickin' slide puzzle? I can't believe it. I can't. Are you sure it's not hidden behind the waterfall? Anything so I don't have to do it? Or there's something about I get another reward if I give her even more joy pendants? Is it that? I don't want to do the slide puzzle. I don't like it. I do not too much care for it. At all. See, look. Look how little care. Wait, actually, wait, hold on. I can use the grappling hook inside. That is actually quite curious. Because it won't let me use anything else inside. Oh ho ho. Wah ho ho ha. Wah ho ha. Wah. Come on. Very curious. I knew it. I knew it. I knew there had to be a way to turn off my fireplace. I am the world's greatest detective. Hey, Fukuro, go. What are you doing? Oh, I don't... There's rats. And I don't have, I don't have treats for the rats. Nothing for your rat holes. Let go. Oh no. Oh no. It's a little frickin' this little pass. We all know rats love to make you fall. That's what it's gonna be. There's gonna be some rat traps in here, and they're gonna be like, nee. Old dino breath. Nee. What do you want, dino breath? It's my best rat trap. I try. I try. I mean, okay. I didn't expect this is where... See, this is like a kind of like a tiny dungeon. It feels like it, at least. With rat trap and everything. Alright, did I go this way? Or did I go home? I definitely went that... Well, actually... No, wait. Because there was only one hole. On the one I dropped into. Yes. I don't know why I'm in a Beast Wars mood right now. And all my references are Beast Wars. But they are. Yes. Well, I am very glad that I had... Oh. Did my headphones just turn on? No. One of them just popped in my ear, and I didn't like that. I'm very, very glad that I have all the items I need. Oh, well, I guess the hammer you get before you get the other things. I was thinking, like, the strength bracelets and the power bracelets and the iron boots. Because I was like, what if I didn't have... What if I hadn't done that yet? But I don't think you have to. So that's fine. And I'm scared of the rats. We know there's rats in these tunnels. Or in this place. Yeah, where the rats at? Where you at, rat breath? Yeah. Yeah, we're all gonna die. Yeah. Freaking rats. I wish I had a map of this place, but again, and that's just a hole. There ain't no ladder there. Okay. This is back to the beginning. You dirty rat. Oh, I'll take a heart. I'll take a heart all day. Did I not go this way already? Whee! Yeah, wasn't this like the first one I went into? Except this was behind a locked fence. And by fence, I mean gate. A locked fence. Okay. That's nice. I'm getting a lot of money, which is lovely. Alright. Nope, nothing here. There's nothing here. I need to stop putting things that don't use gyroscope, like don't need aiming in R, because it's really hard to aim if you're not using R. For like the bow and arrow, the grappling hook, the boomerang. You need to stop doing that. It is annoying. Alright, I'm not really keeping track of where I'm going. Or where I've been. This is an empty room. We are stuck. Okay, continue along. I think it was back this way. I don't know. I kind of want to run into one of the rats. Just because I feel like I'm going to get lost. I already feel a little lost. Okay, we're back over here. Where this opened this and that. And I definitely went that way, right? Hey, Link, just walk forward. Yeah, because there, I had opened this area up, which led to there. And then, I guess I never went in the hole. Oh, no! Oh, no! It's a re-dead! Oh, their designs are crazy cool. I love the freaking, I love the freaking earrings. I did not expect re-deads in here. I forgot re-deads existed. And that was definitely a re-dead and not a Gibdo. Yeah, I know the names. Why don't you give me some credit for knowing they're called Gibdos? Eh? Why don't you give me your love and admiration for how good I am at knowing Zelda creatures named Gibdos? Why don't you give me a like and subscribe on YouTube? Now, because we now have a VOD channel. Why don't you give that, eh? For me knowing what a Gibdo is. For Gibdo about it. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, hey, I need a heart. Give me that heart. I did not mean to double tap. That was a mistake. Okay. First, put that away, please. Oh, stop sliding. It's good to know my cabana had this, had zombies under it. That there were freaking zombies, that there are freaking zombies under my cabana.
You got a Triforce shard.
Now you only need 5 more. That's some good work. Doing some good work here. We got a few right off the bat. We got 3, and we got 2 charts that I still need to bring to Tiangu, but it's a good start. And we're pretty close. I did this on purpose, definitely. Sorry. Sorry I ran into your butt. Sorry I bowled over your butt. Sorry I gave you a butt bowling, as the kids call them these days. The kids are calling it butt bowling. Here's what you need to know as a parent. But yeah, we are right near where we need to go to find Maka. Let's go get Maka. This way. Dude, let's get Maka. I need to go back with fish food there, and so I can mark that island. Because y'all can't see the map, unfortunately. But we have over 50% of the map marked. And I'm certain there's gotta be some sort of reward or something for it. Like the last one you get, one of the fish will be like,
Good job, small fry. Here's a gun.
is my guess of how the game's gonna go. And since I'm a completionist, and I want to make sure I get the Wind Waker gun, I think we gotta finish marking all the map. It just makes sense. It just seems fair, you know? Sorry. Like I said, I am running on empty, veritably. Veritably empty. I am quite tired. I am tired. Are there secrets here? Probably. I mean, once I am done with Makar, I'll pick up some more bait. Yeah, when I'm done with Makar, I'm also gonna get, the water. You annoy me. I'm gonna get water and see if I can do more of that. Seriously, bud? I can't freaking jump up if you are there. King of Red Lions, shove off. Beetle, don't you friggin' dare. Why was that so hard? I was like holding forward like crazy. Thanks. Yeah, whatever. You should be giving my my membership card soon, right? Oh, I'm so close to get silver. My favorite hedgehog. That's not true. I honestly need less of the pears, to be frank. Because those pears just, I don't really use them. There is one place I do need to use them at, which is the place with the seagulls. There was an island with seagulls that I need to, like, eventually go back to. Where I had to, like, hit switches with a seagull and stuff. And that did not happen. Okay. I'm actually, once I get past here and get inside, right? I actually didn't mind targeting this with gyroscope, but you can't turn it off per item. You can just turn it off, unfortunately. I guess I could just put on my iron boots. It wouldn't really help me climb, but it wouldn't push me down. Yeah, if I could have, like, the gyroscope on only for the grappling hook, but honestly, it doesn't matter. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a snack in, like, 5 seconds. It'll be very quick, because it is just grabbing a straight-up, no-lie edible arrangement. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom as well. It just hit me. But I should go. Be right back. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna... Let's open it up. We're gonna open up my edible arrangement. I had not opened it. I only took the balloon off. Parents also got me a little cake. It's a very little cake. This is from Mia Familia. Mi Familia. Nice glasses. Thank you. Thank you, Wolf. These are one of my favorite pears. I'm a big fan of them. I need more. I have so many more glasses that I want. And I've been being tortured by Instagram as they've been advertising them to me. And of course, I can't get any of them right now because I should be saving money. But I want more glasses. And then opening this up. And we have... I can lift it, but also with the thing that makes sure... Oh, it is drippy on the bottom. I'll keep that. Probably just filled with water. Here's my lovely edible arrangement of chocolate strawberries and, like, pineapple and regular strawberries. Which is what I will now be snacking on. Because I am hungry. And instead of going to the gas station next door and picking up an unhealthy snack, why not have a very healthy chocolate covered strawberry and eat it so messily? Maybe I should have gone for a regular strawberry first. This fell apart immediately. Ah! It's all falling apart. Where you're, yeah, I mean, you're in a heat wave right now, Iris. delicious. I'm glad for this plastic wrapping around it that has acted as a chocolate catcher. As the chocolate covering is good, but like, because this is cold and everything, why is there a fly here already? It's like a fruit fly just materialized. Oh my goodness, Iris. The heat has been going up here in Los Angeles, but like, it's still been pretty decent. It was pretty hot over the weekend, but I was in the desert. Understandably. So it was hot where I was, but I was also in a pool most of the weekend. That was delicious. And then I have a pineapple, which will be a lot easier. Look at that. Easy. Yeah. Yeah, you said it was like 35°C, which is like 80 to 90 degrees Fahrenheit or something. Something like that. 35. I just got a 29 degrees outside when I checked. I always have to remember you are metric because my brain is like, wow, that's cold. Because I just think about ECs. Okay. I really am suspicious about those all the time. Okay. Whew! They talked about someone wanting this. And I had one and I got rid of it. So I have it. Bam. That's 85 degrees in freedom units. I knew it. It was like 80 to 90 degrees or something. Why you fruit fly don't bother me? Put my plastic covering back up. Protect my, my fruit. Alright. Alrighty then. Yo, dude, where's my car? Yo, my car. My car was right here. Dude, where's my car? Dude. Hey, Great Deku guy. Do you know where my car is? Look me in the eyes when you talk to me. 35 degrees in my room, though, which is like 95 freedom units. Yeah, 35. I knew it was like 95. Because I know 30°C is like 80 degrees Fahrenheit or something. That is, I said earlier in the stream, that is a direct quote from Kids Next Door. And how I always know it and how I, like, do it in my brain. Is 30°C is like 50 degrees Fahrenheit or something. Or it is like 80 degrees Fahrenheit or something. It's a direct quote, and I always do it. 30°C? 30 Celsius? That's like 80 degrees Fahrenheit or something. And, oh, that's why they were calling me. My drugs are ready. CVS. I'm going tomorrow anyway. For other drugs. Yeah, that's right. Old Donny double drugs, they call them. Yeah, they call them Donny double drugs because whenever they go to a place, they get double the drugs. Mostly because they're a chronically ill person and they gotta pick up a lot of drugs. And so they never pick up one prescription, it's usually like 5. Which seems more than double, but Donny Pinta the drugs doesn't have quite a nice ring to it, so they just call them Donny double the drugs. And yes, I may have slightly misgendered myself, but I'm playing a character here, and this character doesn't know a lot about gender expression in non-binary people. So hey, what you gonna do? Fight me? You can't. I'm a made-up character in the stream. You don't even know my name. So forget about it. Reminds me, I need to order my hormones. Nice, do it. You know what? Just as a birthday treat from me to you, Iris, get yourself some extra hormones. Have some more hormones on the house as a treat. Get yourself just a little extra, just a bit, just a little extra of your hormones. What the hell, Link? That was a for sure easy shot. That was a perfect land. You shoulda landed it. But you failed. You need to upload a blood test tomorrow. They'll do it tomorrow and I'm not melting. That's fair. You know what, Iris? As a treat, you can give me some of your blood as a treat. On the house. Don't worry. Just give me some of your... Oh, Fukuro, I'm so sorry. Where'd you go? Oh, he ran out of the room. I kicked him. I kicked him because my foot touched something that I didn't understand and I freaked out. It scared me. I'm so sorry, buddy. That, not similar, but over the weekend when we got back, my partner and I were chilling on their bed. No blood for me. It's my birthday. I accidentally kicked a kitty, but I still deserve some of your blood as a treat. It's my birthday, Iris. I deserve your blood. When we got back, we were chilling at my partner's place watching some Fate Zero, which I'm obsessed with now, as I said, and eating strawberries, actually. And they were eating a strawberry, and then suddenly they shrieked. Not even shrieked. It was a full yell. They almost fell off the bed. Like, they freaked. And I was like, what? And while they were laying on the bed, eating strawberries, maybe enticed by the smell of the strawberry, a massive cockroach had climbed up the side of their bed right towards them. And, like, almost directly on them. And so they freaked. It then, like, kind of ran to hide. And we now, for the next, like, 30 minutes to an hour, had a cockroach hunt. Where, I basically had to figure out Blink. And this was like bigger than the, like, I get some in my kitchen every now and then. Because I live in an old ass apartment in LA, but the ones I get are like tiny. I think they're known as German cockroaches, not the stereotypical like the ones you see in the movies. This one was like one of the ones you see in the movie, and like the yell, the freak out, like me feeling Fukuro is what made me think of it, because at that time, I then went on the hunt for the cockroach. And any little thing that touched me, I was like, is that? No, it's not. Luckily, after a lot of attempts and stuff, and it hiding in the bed frame, I was able to capture it. Because that's the thing, we didn't want to... It was so big, we're like, smushing it will be a disgusting cleanup. And really annoying. And so eventually, I was able to capture it. With a cup and a plate. Not a plate, it was like a lid of something. And we got to, like, take it outside. Now, I try to be as humane with most bugs as possible. Like, I'll take them outside, I'll try to free them. I do have some rules that if you break, like, sorry, you crossed me in some sort of way. Like, I always tell the tale of when living at my parents' house, either during high school or after high school, there was for a week a cricket who lived in the corner of my room, because he never left that, but the moment he did and flew into my bag of chips that was open, I was like, you broke our pact. And so I had to close the bag of chips and throw him in the trash. And it was sad, but he broke our pact. This, however, that kind of kindness and humane disposing of, I do not share for cockroaches. Not big ones like this. So I did take this cockroach outside. Over to the sink that hooks up to the hose that is outside for the garden and the shed. And I taught that cockroach a lesson about the water cycle. And and honestly a nice cooking lesson. Specifically, like, you know, boiling pasta. And that was the end of our great cockroach adventure. I wouldn't do that to any other bug, but the cockroach needed to learn a lesson. Where is Makar? Where are any of them? Okay, go back in. But yeah, that was a fun adventure. My partner was very amazed. They were like where did you learn to like handle and hunt cockroaches like this with like the methods I was doing? Because I was like trying to make sure he wouldn't run and hide, so I was using like a long stick to like usher him in a specific way. And they were like, where did you learn this? And I was like, you're watching me. Like, you are seeing me learn this because I do not know what I'm doing here. That's not true. This apartment that I'm in has had so many different bug infestations. That, including cockroaches, but tinier ones, that I've kind of, while I hate the bugs and I get the gross feeling, I've kind of, in a way, become a Terminator. That, like, I get, like, focused and I'm like, alright, an enemy is here. I will solve this problem on how to eliminate this enemy, on how to kill them. I basically, to use an analogy, as they've introduced me to Fate Zero, there's a character in Fate Zero, because the Fate series is all about mages and like they summon servants and stuff, but the mages are still important. And in Fate Zero, one of the main characters, and this is episode 1 stuff, this is not this is no spoiler past episode 1, but this is how he's introduced, is he was known as the Mage Killer, because he was someone trained, like he famously would kill mages. And he did it by knowing how to fight mages in ways that mages wouldn't expect. So he would try to fight mages in the least mage-like way, because he himself was a mage. But he fought mages in the least mage-like way. And the way he did this was, instead of like fighting them in mage duels with magic, he would use techniques like gun. Like he would shoot them. They'd be doing magic and stuff and he'd be like, cool, this is gun. Or like he would snipe mages, because it's like, what are you gonna do if you're sniped? Or he would blow up hotels or aircrafts and like literally just do things in ways that like mages can't expect, because mages are like, I'm an accomplished magician. I have magic. What are you gonna... Oh, you have cut off my hand with a knife. Oh, that's, I didn't think about that one. And one of my favorite characters, and I was having that thought that's me when the bugs show up, where I'm like, alright, I will beat you with whatever tactics I can. It doesn't matter. Because that's his other thing. When someone calls out, he's like, I don't care if you think my tactics are like... Sorry, this is a bigger strawberry than I was prepared for. He's like, I don't care if my tactics are not honorable and you don't like them. He's like, there is no honor in war and in fighting. It all sucks and is bad. And you're like, oh, fight me with honor. He's like, there is no such thing as that. So I'm just gonna fight the way I know how to fight, which is gun. He's my favorite character. I'm a sucker for a character called a Mage Killer who beats wizards by using guns. That's brilliant to me. But anyway, yeah. That was overall the cockroach adventure went on over the weekend. I had to say, I was very proud I was able to take care of it. I felt truly like, man, look at me taking care of a problem. Isn't that cool? All right. Wait. I need to get the side of my mouth right.
How are things in the world, Nank Duts?
We got ads in a minute.
As you can see, I am slowly growing older and feebler. It seems only my wisdom is full of vigor lately, and also my rock-hard boner. But that's because of medication. But that is just the way of life, child, and not cause for sadness, especially because of the boner pills. If there is anything you wish to know, especially about how good these pills are, just ask. I will aid you as I may.
I'm 11. Oh.
What is it you wish to know?
Dude, where's Makar?
What do you wish to learn about? Are you concerned about the little Koroks who left the safety of our forest haven? It is indeed true that there are many islands on the Great Sea that have grown dark and dangerous. Who knows what perils might await my children?
I do.
It is not much to ask, Ninkduts. If it is not much to ask, Ninkduts, please offer my children assistance should their needs become dire. Can I count on you to check on them for me as you proceed with your quest? I entrust their care to you. Is there anything else you wish to ask? You wish to know about the Koroks who remain here in the Forest Haven.
Yeah, where is Makar? Dude, where's Makar?
Well, you can find a hollow in that hole over there, researching potions. Makar? Now that I think about it, I haven't seen him of late. Perhaps he is hiding somewhere, preparing a song for next year's ceremony. At such times, he never allows himself to be seen. It would be useless to look for him, but do not worry. I am certain he will return before long.
Okay, so this is one of those things that, like, I'm guessing there is an order. You can't do the dungeons in any order. So I'm guessing we go to Medley first. Oh my gosh. I had another strawberry. I should have done it. These are massive. So delicious, though. That one, the chocolate stayed relatively together. Relatively. It's good, though. Very good. It's like a dark chocolate that I like. I'm not the biggest dark chocolate person. Okay, so I think we do Medley first. I thought it was a thing where we could do it in, like, any order. But apparently not. Apparently not. Okay, you can be free, little firefly. I'll come back for you. I don't understand these little whirlpools. Oh yeah, I gotta get, like, deeper in the water. It won't work if you just take it from here. Because I'm pretty sure I don't have to do them all at the same time. And I know there are a few nearby. Yeah, just take me away. Down, down, down by the river. Oh, speaking of, I'll say it near the end of the stream again as well. I have a medical procedure on Friday. which means I will not be streaming Friday, and I have to prep for it, so I likely will not. I very most likely will not be streaming Thursday. However, Wednesday, it is unclear. I know I have to start some of my procedure prep on Wednesday. I don't remember when, and I need to triple check. But I think I can still stream tomorrow, and I've decided as a it'll kind of be an ongoing series, but not really, because again, I'm only keeping Monday, Tuesday, and Thursdays as my Game Dev Play series. But I thought it could be fun if I returned to our good old pal Seto Kaiba the Fighter, who throws everyone in Baldur's Gate 3. And bring back Seto Kaiba as just a thing every now and then. I will jump in. It won't be an ongoing, it will be one like on some Wednesdays and Fridays when I'm doing free play and I'm like, I don't know what to do. On those days, I would bring back Baldur's Gate. Because Baldur's Gate is a thing that also, in my eyes, you don't need to, like, I can pop in every now and then, and people, like, by this time, no one's watching Baldur's Gate for, like, the ongoing story. Baldur's Gate streams people watch because people like how people interact and do their choices in Baldur's Gate, so I don't need... People aren't gonna hop in and be like, oh, spoilers. It's been long enough. Sorry, finishing pineapple. I thought it'd be a quick bite. I needed fruit.
Spare or a small fry? Yeah, open up your C chat.
And yeah, having it be random. And it gives me another thing in the arsenal of, like, things to stream on frickin' my free days.
Should tell me, small fry, have you heard of the Golden Set of Triumph Forks? It's right there, I tell you, article genuine, in that house. If you want it, you better go in there. It's got the place from floor to ceiling. Spare, and that's all the info I've got to offer. Bad jerk.
Cool. I just wanted... Oh, literally it is... The name of the island is Nank Dutz's Oasis, which is like, I'm sorry, Nintendo, that I forced you to write that in your game. I never knew. I never expected to be Nank Dutz. I never thought I would be here as Nankus Dutzis. Hey, you. Punk. I don't remember where the others are, though, is the problem. Oh, he's erect.
Thank you very much, Swordsman. You must find 7 more of my fellow Koroks. Pour that forest water on all our trees, and trees will surely grow strong again. Remember, in just 2734, the forest water you have will turn into plain water, so hurry up and...
So you do have to do it in 30 minutes, because he said 7. 7? Because I had done it before already. And I wish you could mark which ones. So, and I know if Ken was here, Ken would be like, that's why you take notes in your notebook. So, Ken, Mr. Note Taker, let me take out my notebook. Let me find my pen. And let's start marking it of where the Koroks are. Nank Dutz's Oasis. Is one of them. And I'm guessing... well, I'm going to test this because I need to go to Dragon Roost anyway. And I don't really plan to do this anymore. Where's my boat? I'm going to hop in. I'm going to get in my boat. I'm going upriver. If you know what that quote's from, you're a real one. I'm going to get in my boat. I'm going upriver. I'm going to kick. Okay. I don't have that place marked. Is there any island that I haven't been to yet that's on one of these? Tower of the Gods, Obvi. Windfall. Yeah, I don't have that one marked yet. Tingle. Great Fish, which is a weird one to travel to. Southern Ferry, Forest Haven. Okay. Dragon Roost. I'm going to get in my boat. I'm going to go upriver. I'm going to kick that son of a bitch bison's ass so hard that the next bison wannabe is going to feel it. They should. I hope the new Street Fighter movie keeps that quote in. Oh, you can fast travel. You can fast travel, and your stuff won't go bad. That is good to know, because you couldn't do that in Ocarina. This guy's still jobless. Yeah, you couldn't do that in Ocarina. And so it's good to know you can do that here, because they are kind of spread out. From what I remember, even though I don't know where they all are. But that's good. It is good to know. Exciting. Alright. Alright, you jabrones. Out of my way. Is it this way? It is. Good thing Medley doesn't go to bed. You know. She's a child. She never needs to sleep. She'll live forever. You there, girl. Hello, Medals.
What song shall we perform?
What about, like, the weirdest one? I think it's this one. It's the one that sounds like a church hymn that I grew up with. Yeah. What if I taught her the other one? Like, you get... I make you a different... I choose you to go to a different one. I make you a different sage. I mix and match.
What a mysterious song. It sounds so familiar.
I realize I'm giving her the same voice that I gave Maya in my Phoenix Wright playthrough on the One Piece podcast.
It's almost as if something I've forgotten is trying to be remembered. Oh, I feel...
Oh no. And she's dead. She died. Medley is now dead. You get a cool hat. Rip. Rip, bird. Bird and fish become one. Bird become fish. Fish become bird. And never the twain shall meet. Yeah, learn a song. And I'll eat another pineapple. This one's bleeding. Strawberry. Laruto's just like, no, sorry. Not quite my tempo. No. Medley, not my tempo. I said not my effing tempo, just smashes the harp. No, bad, again. Just keeps over and over, she's just not learning it. No, again. Try it again. Do it right this time. You are crap, bird girl. You'll never amount to anything. Make it sparkle.
Quack.
She's happy that she just met a fish. And the whole time she's been in a coma, and Nankduts is just like, well, she's dead.
Just now, a sage spoke to me. She spoke so gently.
A lot about the hidden village in the Leafs and being the Hokage or something. She told me to believe it. There's something that I must do. Nick Dutz, help me. I can't feel my legs. Thanks to you, I've been awakened to the knowledge that I'm a sage of the Earth Temple. There's actually something I can do to help this world. It's incredible. Sucks that I'm paralyzed now, though. After that revelation, I can't move. I bet my teacher knew all about this before she died in a horrible harp accident. Thus, please, you must take me to the Earth Temple. I must hurry and wake the power to repel evil that sleeps within the Master Sword. She told me all that, too. Kamali? I like staring at him. Let's go now, quickly and quietly. Because she's in love with Kamali. Oh, Kamali, I just want him to remember me as a simple attendant. Oh. Wait. Is this a thing where it's like, now that she's a sage and been awakened, she can never, like, return home because after she's done with her thing, she will die? Also, I like that she's in the boat. Can we fast travel while she's in the boat? Because we're going to. Actually, wait. It's this one over here. I believe. Yeah. Let's go. I like that she gets to hang in the boat. I like having her in the boat. That's really cool. I assume, though, I can't go off on, like, side missions or something. Because she'll be like, what the hell? What the hell? How you doing, Medley? Are you... how are you doing after that cyclone? I would be puking. So I'm actually impressed you are not yet. Also, here's my boat. He can talk. And he's kind of a secret-keeping jerk. I don't respect him, and it's okay if you don't either. Just ignore my stupid boat. He's my greatest enemy on this adventure. I do not respect him. Whee! On the seas, the great high seas. Okay, the moon is fine. I mean, the moon in the sky is like a great pizza pie. So that's amore. And that, I think that's good when that happens. I'm not really sure. I didn't check the game facts. But I think so. I'm amazed you can't fast travel to the temples, but I'm glad you can't because you do get, like, Medley in your boat. Maybe they were going to have more temples and more sages, but they were like, that's a lot of people to put in a boat. Too many people to put in a boat.
Medley, listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. That I could have told you while we were on our journey, but I like doing it at inopportune times. The temple ahead is the nest of an evil creature. The same creature that stole the life of your predecessor, the sage. It is a dark and frightening place. That is why, if you do nothing else, then at least do this. If Nank Dutz comes near you and presses Zer to call you, then be silent and follow closely behind him.
Yo, don't just tell the girl to be silent. You sexist boat. First you shove Princess Zelda in a box where she can't have agency, and then you tell my bird girl to be silent and stop being a character. This guy just shows up and tells women to be objects. Just because you got turned into a boat does not mean you get to turn women into objects. They have agency, even though you lost yours. Freaking this sexist boat over here. Like,
Zelda has to be kept in a crypt, not being allowed to do stuff.
Medley has to shut up and do whatever Nate Dutz wants. Who gave you the right? I swear, I'm gonna just light you on fire. I can get a less chatty boat, and that probably would be a lot better.
And if Ninkdots presses allow him to lift you, and if need be, fly and carry him through the air. Do all the labor.
Medley, you don't have to...
And Ninkdots,
What is it, you frickin' boat?
if Medley gets stuck and cannot continue in the temple, use the Wind Waker to conduct the song you learned in the Tower of the Gods. Do you understand?
No.
Nuh-uh. Ninkdots protect Medley, and Medley protect Ninkdots.
You swap him for the purple one on that island with the tile puzzle. Yeah!
The power to repel evil shall surely be returned to the Master Sword.
It looked like he was about to bow, and then he's just like, I'm Ninkdots here. Alright. Alright.
There appears to be markings that indicate specific directions.
Alright. Okay. What? I did it correctly. I did it correctly. You did it wrongly. Okay. I didn't think it was gonna work. I thought, for some reason, I thought it was going to cut to saying, oh, nothing happened, because I wasn't positioned correctly. I like that. I like that it started opening like a door and then gave up halfway through. Honestly, mood. I relate to that door so much. You're like really starting on something. You're like, I got this. I give up. This is good enough. I'll just crumble. Why not? That was me making like art yesterday, where I was like, I had a program up and then I was like, yeah, I'll just do it in Instagram. It doesn't need to be fancy. I don't care. Yeah, she really does she not?
Come on!
Come on! Ashley. Wait. Follow me. Wait. Follow me. Wait. Follow me. Stay here. Follow me. Okay. Hold on. Let's put this here. These here. Oh, and these here. I don't need the freaking fairy water. Okay, well that didn't work. Yeah, you don't have to join in the fighting. I don't have a button that makes you wait. I don't have a wait, follow me. I just have a follow me. I wanted to say wait, follow me. That's why I made a joke about it, but it didn't work. So, yeah, if I start fighting and you can't follow me, that's fine. Can I get those scythes? I can pick up and use their weapons. Why can't I use that scythe? Be friggin' cool. Friggin' cool to use a friggin' scythe on this friggin' pig man. Dude, you need to stop just throwing your lantern. Those are important work tools that you were given by Evil Lord Ganondorf. You shouldn't just throw them around. That seems irresponsible. And that probably costs a lot of money. We're gonna have to keep replacing your torches. And you can't see without them. So that hampers a lot of labor. And we can't keep doing it. Well, Ninkdots, not very confident, but I think I should try to fly. I'll fly where you tell me to. Just tap A to keep me airborne. Okay, whenever you're ready, just use the Wind Waker to guide me. What? Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, it's... Yep. It's the command medley. Or melody. No, the command... Well, I am gonna command medley. Hello. I pressed A. Oh. Oh. Don't play the scary music. It's not... Everybody's dead. I killed them all. That didn't work. She flew better when I was with her. I think I should just throw her. Why can't I go up? There we go. There we go. I did it. His face every time you do. Ningtuts, I'm feeling a bit more confident now. I'm not sure how high I can fly while carrying you, Ningtuts, but I'll do the best I can. Just pick me up and jump, okay? Yeah, I already did that. Medley, that's how we did this. Okay. How do I get you? Don't I have to be, like, right next to you? Oh, no. Okay, it's not like the statues. I can... At any time, I can become duck. At any time, I can become the bird. Are you still with me, girl? Come on! Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me. You didn't wait, follow me. You were supposed to wait, follow me. Dang it. Okay. Ooh, that is a dark choo-choo. Oh my goodness. Oh. Dark choo-choo. Come on. Come here, bud. Come on. I knew it. Yeah. You are turned to stone. And destroyed. You fools. Hello? Hello, Mr. Elephant? Hello, Mr. Elephant. Oh, there was another chew in here. How did that hit you? My guy, you were nowhere near it. What the heck? He just, like, got really concerned. And just decided, oh, yeah, I'm knocked out. He just assumed he should also be knocked out. Crazy. Alright. Okay. Medley, why did you not come in with me? Where's my duck? Do I have to carry you into each room? Because I'll do it. I'll just be annoyed. Because I said follow me. Everybody heard me say, wait, follow me. Wait, follow me. I have to manually carry you. Ah ha ha! You have like a harp or something. I pressed the button wrong. Oh, okay. I figured it out. Yeah. No. Yeah. Take that, elephant. Destroy all elephants. Eliminate elephant. Elephant destroyed. Alright, I don't need that. Link kept just blocking it. Link, get out of the way. I'm in the way. This calls for a strawberry reward. Because look at that, we got the dungeon map right away. And not way later in the dungeon than we should have. Because I'm definitely smart at video game. Unlike earlier. Oh. That's a cool looking creepy thing. I like it. We do not have key yet. I do like the concept of these dungeons, though. Like, I really do like, that it's a dungeon where you actually have to, like, work with have to, like, do a thing? Oh, I can't attack in here. Okay. Like, I like that they, very un-Zelda-like, these are dungeons where you have to solve puzzles instead of with a new item, which you will get later. I can already tell. Also, I know, because I vaguely remember this dungeon. From watching. Not from playing, but from watching. Okay, the problem here is... Yeah. There's an item that I need. That I don't have yet. This is where I said earlier that I think I remembered there being a frickin' mirror shield. Is because I was remembering this dungeon. And the moment we entered it and, like, got Medley, I was like, I remember this. From watching a playthrough. I think it was Game Grumps. Again, a decade ago. What? Get up here! I probably could just... I don't know if I could leave you, actually. Oh, no. This gives me... Oh, it's a bubble. That's fine. I thought it would be a re-dead. I thought it was going to be a re-dead. But I guess it's a... Ah! I guess it is just a skull in the bubble. A sort of, how you say, bubble skull. Oh, wow. Okay. Let me guess. Yep. You cannot come with me. I did not mean to do that. Girl. Thank you. Girl, stay still. Let me do a puzzle, though. Before I go. Still, stay still. I think I do this. Yeah. Actually, girl, just kidding. Get over here. It better be something really cool. Let me stand on a button again. Do whatever Link tells me to do. Become a literal object for solving this puzzle. A non-moving object. Ooh, a key. The king told me. Oh, no. Stay there, Medley. No. The fact you can control her with a song is crazy, isn't it? Hey, fork off. I think these are these? No. These aren't likes. These are whatever the hand thing is. Well, that got me. Yeah, you control her with a song, so you even more so, she doesn't have agency. Like, straight up, it's not just, like how the game is telling you, oh, go over there. She straight up has no agency. Because I'm using the command melody to make her do something. It's not Link being like, oh, hey. Because you can see, Link is literally puppeting her mind. Oh, she can't go by herself. Okay, so we have to come back here when we have the Mirror Shield. Okay, bye. Wow, it's sure bad over here now. They stole my girl! That thing stole my duck! Well, my duck has been stolen. They stole my duck. I think that's some over here. Okay, cool. I got my duck back. I can't believe they tried to steal my duck. Oh, she's just in prison. Like, oh wait. It's not a prison for birds. This is a prison not meant for birds. Good. I'm glad you couldn't figure out how to do that yourself. And that instead I had to, like, do it. Because you are just a girl. Not a great hero, like me, the 11-year-old boy, whose birthday it was. But you, the person who actually had responsibilities. And could speak to dragons and stuff. It's okay, you are my object now. So said the king of boats. So said Bodie McBoaterson. The world's greatest boat. Oh no. Hold on, let me... Okay. Okay. Is this yep. How do we do this one? Oh, clever girl, video game. I see. I see everything. I didn't even think about that being an option. But it is. Alright, Metals. It's your job. This is actually... That was very clever. I like that. Yep. Get sunlighted, jerks. Right, hold on. Give me enough time to... Because I'm betting you they, like, turn back or something after it's been... Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah. I have solved it. I understand the puzzle. What? Why did I do that? Yeah. Oh, which one does she have to be on? Is it this one? It's this one. Because then as Linkus the Dinkus, you go over here, you go boop, you go boop, and it doesn't work. But then you go boop, and it does not work again. Why isn't it working? You know what? We gotta go! We gotta go! Wow. Haha! Nothing like brute force. Ha ha ha! I've solved it! You thought you could beat me, puzzle? I am too smart for you. You thought, oh, it's timed. Oh, you have to leave Medley there. No! You just gotta be too fast and too furious to stop now. There's secrets. Cool. Who cares? I don't. Goodbye. See ya. Would never want to be you ever. Let me go kill this frickin' hand. Stop trying to grab my hat. This is my hat. You don't get it. Get your own hat. You frickin' jabroni. Nice. Hold on, I need to respond to a message about planning tonight. Quite. Who's making... Oh, Fukuro's making noise. We do have 20 minutes before Fukuro's dinner time. That is true. That is true, Fukuro. For once, you are on time. And by on time, I mean you are paying attention. Alright, I think... Can I whip it out better? Come on, there we go. Medley needs to be better at whipping it out. And aiming up. Alright. Hold on. I'm not done whipping. I'm not done whipping. There we go. Why not? Why not two? You know? Just for old time's sake. Fukuro, what? At least he's not jumped up yet. Get rid of this elephant. I do not care for him. Alright, Link. I am but a mere weak bird woman. You must do the pushing. At least in this point, that kind of makes sense. Not that she's a weak bird woman, chat, but the fact that Link has, like, the power bracelets. So, him being the one having to grab and move stuff instead of, like, allowing Medley to help does make sense. Now and again, he was moving these blocks beforehand, but still. But again, it's King of Redline. I don't know why you're giving it out to us. You're the one that said it. No chat. It's your fault. I'm innocent and smart and cool and cool and smart. So it's my birthday. You can't fight back. You can't fight me on this, chat. It's my birthday. So I can blame chat as a treat. Which I already do anyway, but still. Here, I just want to make it bigger. Bigger door. Was that necessary? The answer may surprise you. No, absolutely not. Not even a little bit. Yeah, it sucks, but I'm sorry I have to throw you that way. I mean, I guess I didn't have to. You could have just, like... I could have taken over your mind and made you fly. But I thought it better give you agency by letting you get smacked into a wall.
Do not worry about straying away from Medley in the depths of the temple. Just relax and open your dungeon map. It will show you Medley's location as well, so you can easily confirm her whereabouts.
Cool. Now that I have the compass. Yeah, but I still feel like I should bring her into everything. Eat fairies. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe not. You stay there. Wait. There's ghosts in here. Oh, Pose! I forgot Pose are a thing. Haha, you now don't have a lantern. What are you gonna do? Possess my friend? Oh god, they might. No, they're gonna possess me! Ah! Wah! 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 I underestimated you, Poe. You freaking guy. That window noise was very well timed on that possession. That's funny. The window noise. Those are messages that I'm getting. I usually wouldn't have it open during stream, but, you know, birthday. But yeah, that timing's hilarious, actually. Okay, Metals. Try not to get possessed, okay? Oh, well, besides me. I'm allowed to possess you because we are friends and a boat said I have ownership of you as an object. Again, that wasn't me. That was a boat. And the boat sucks, we all agree, but, like, he is the boat. And so, the boat's rules? Oh. Oh, you're he exists now. I can see you. I can kill you. Darn it! I said I could see you and could kill you. Also, what's up with my eyes? They're crazy. This freaking boat. I mean, ghost. This boat ghost. This jerk. What? Oh, the ghost just had to go away by possessing me. Fun. sorry. Joy Pennant! Yay, Joy Pendant! More to give to teacher. Alright. Medals. Let's go. That's a go. Yo, there. I don't know how one fruit fly was like, just like materialized the moment I like took these things out. Ridiculous. Ridiculous Cheney. Okay. Hi, Fukuro. It is almost time, but once we hit add, then... 'cause I also do need to use the rested room. Oh, he's being blocked by my bouquet. I'm moving it. I moved it. He's scared of it. He is confused. Oh, and the balloon. Whoa, Medley. Medley, stop getting concussed. Kids these days always getting concussed. Now this seems like a zombie room. Right? This is a re-dead room. There's no way it's not. Yep. Well, I got a dingus. That's good. Oh my god. It's immune to fire. Freaking re-deads. No. Bad screamy boy. You're now... Go back into the ground from whence thy came. I don't want to deal with you no more, screamy guy. No. This freaking guy. That is not the button. Get out of here. It was kind of cool with the explosion, though. That was pretty cool. A keeper. Great. Fukuro, you knocked over this empty can of Arizona. And then the last one. Which again, if I know one thing that can beat re-deads, it's... Why is A not where I want it to be? Gosh dang it. I didn't mean to roll. You friggin' zombie. Now you're re-dead dead. Now you're dead re-dead. You're re-dead redemption. You're too dead re-dead. You're Red Dead Evil 4. Yeah. Nailed it in one. Yes. Okay. Bye, Medley. You don't get to hang out. Whoa. Why do I get 2 doors? Why do I get 2 doors? Oh, hello. Yo, what? Man. Body like a pear. Hell yeah. Dude. You had your hips, they didn't lie whatsoever when you were alive. And honestly, while you're dead, still not lying. Those are some damn hips. Like, my guy. Or gal. My non-binary skeleton. Like, you a thick baddie. Like, I respect a thick, skelly baddie. Like, you are bony thick. Dang. Oh no. Oh no, it's their friend. Oh, it's all baddies. It's all baddies all the time. Frickin' stout. Why are the Stalfos like frickin' thick in this game? They're like, yeah, you know, the classic Zelda enemy, Stalfos. What if they thick? Like... That should one-shot. You are made of bone. But those bones do be thick. You know what? You got me. Frickin' Skella thick over here. Like, the gap bones are connected to the damn bone. Like, wow. Frickin'... Oh, they're spinning to win. That's what I gotta do. Wait, but I don't have full health. You can only do it when you have full health. Oh, wait, no. I'm a liar. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, can I just, like, shoot you with an arrow? No. They're immune to arrow. They didn't watch it on the CW or on the DC network when that was the DC streaming service. Yes, that was a joke based off CW's The Arrow, and by The Arrow I mean the Flareoverse, which I was very much into. Still haven't finished it. I have like 3 seasons of Arrow left and like freaking who knows how many Flash. And I probably will never finish it. Maybe Arrow. Arrow ends, I think. Arrow ends.
You got the mirror shield. Its shiny surface reflects beams of light. Hold Z to shield and use L to aim its reflection.
Yeah. 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 I like that this dungeon has been a little spooky. I didn't expect it to be so spooky. There it is. Like, it kind of makes sense because it's the one where you get the mirror shield that like reflects light and stuff, but like I still didn't expect it to be so spooky. Again, that double door take is so weird to me every time. It slightly made sense before because there's the cutscene of like it's locked, but still. Hold on, wasn't there? No, that's just the bad room. We don't go in the bad room. It's bad in there. Hey, punks. You freaking quit it. Ow. 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 Get out of here. Piss off, ghosts. I said piss off, ghosts. Who do you think I am? I'm named Dutz. I ain't afraid of you. It's just some ghosty jabroni. A ghost brony, which is actually a different thing. You'll never get me. Yeah, here. That works. Who cares? I got a light beam of some sort. There it is. Let me just sniggity snatch. Get all this junk. Piss off ghosts. You don't? Now I will kill you, Poe. Give me your spoils. That was a single arrow. That's pretty annoying. Adds in a minute or so. Nice. This is for possessing me earlier. It was very rude. I did not like it. Okay. Okay. Hopefully, this doesn't give out on the floor. Nope. It did access a secret tunnel. Oh. Oh, I see. It's not how it should work, but okay. Secret tunnel. Vaporized. What about this wall? Oh. Metals. Metals, I must summon you. Metals, I need your help. You're the only one who can do it, Metals. That's good. That's freaking good enough. I don't really care. I could have probably just done it that way. Wait, I was like... Oh, we got ad break. Hold on. Hold on. I just wanted to do this. For the money! Okay. Be right back. I gotta go feed the boy. That was also perfect timing. I show up, and it goes... okay, it didn't do that. Kai? Man, stream went very fast. We only have, what, like an hour left? And I think it's been nice and lovely because of those gift streams earlier. We are 75% away from our goal. Says Twitch, which is 10 subs. Because we're now at 8, which is very cool. 10 is the next sub goal. I don't know what happens at 10. If it's just one of those things where it's like, cool, you're at 10. I don't know if it's a quest for something. Like Path to Partner or something. We kind of changed that stuff a while ago. So I don't know. Fukuro is screaming because Fukuro had his food and is now like, where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. Now, we can do this together, Medley, like we used to. Like a family. Wow, we've only been on the first floor. There are 2 floors we have not been to. Like, at all. That's crazy. I thought, like... I mean, we got the dungeon item, and so we were, like, at this thing now. That my brain was like, oh, wow, we're close to being done. But, like, there's 2 whole floors we haven't been to. That's crazy. This thing's awesome. Okay, stay there forever, Metals. Bye. Bye, idiot. I'm out of here. I'm free. You can't stop me. I'm free. so many happy birthdays on Instagram. It's overwhelming. And this isn't a humble brag. It's more of a my ADHD thing, looking at all those notifications, being like, okay, I have to go through, say thank you. And I'm like, that's a lot. I don't like having that many message notifications. Get out of here, Metals. I gotta take care of her. I did not mean to be Ice Arrow. This is a curse bubble because it has the same fog. Just, why am I bad? How not be bad? How stop Nightmare? Oh, hey, oh. Oh. Is this like a... Does it have to be like a fire ice arrow? Oh, I don't think so. Well, that's not great. I don't like it. We got this, Metals. Haha! I'm too fast for you. I'm too slow. Seriously, that is an absolute church hymn. I know it. Okay. Blast this door open, Metals. Let's rock this place. Let's get out of here. See, that bubble's like, mind is freaking blown. He has no idea. He's never heard jams that rad before. He's just like, what the hell? Jams that rad? Never in my life have I heard a jam that rad. Okay, Metals. I meant to put you down, but honestly, everyone should take a few bumps sometimes. Take this, zombie! It seems like it stuns it. It doesn't destroy it. But I liked the sound it was making. I liked it freaking out. I love its movement and its design. The Redeads in this game, one of the top designs of all time. Absolutely. It's very good. Cool. Easy. It's really easy to kill elephants in the Zelda world, apparently. You just need, like, a little bit of light, and something reflective, and elephants will just die. It's not even hard at all. I feel bad. I'm a lover of elephants. Elephants are great. I'm a pal of the pachyderms. Like, I'm a palcaderm. But sometimes you gotta kill an elephant with a laser beam. Oh, you frickin' guy. I don't want to go that way. I want to deal with you. How you doing, Metals? Good? Okay, bye. This way's better. Everybody agrees. Okay, maybe it's not that good. No! Stop trying to take my hat. Oh, no. No. I'm not falling for any of your tricks. Why am I even doing this? Because there's a chest? What's it even got? A key? I could go buy that at Home Depot. Why? Why I have to run through hand hell? I'm gonna kill all these hands. Let go of my hat. It was a birthday present. I don't even like it. Doesn't mean you can steal it. You graboid. I don't remember what they're called. Likes are the things that kind of look like, those, like, 90s cushy toys or, like, or a stroker. Kids, don't look up what that means. That is not for children's. Children shouldn't know what Donnie is talking about. No. No. Children should not listen to Donnie. And... wait. Wait, there was another chest in here? That I missed? But where? It says I'm right on top of it. Fine, I will kill every hand. Nice grabbing a freaking skull, you fool. You really think that was me? It didn't even have a dope hat on it. I do like its screams of pains. And that doesn't make me sick. Some enemies in video games have good pain sounds. Nice skull. Just kidding. I think it's dumb. And you're dumb for grabbing it. Let go of me. Bad touch. I did not consent. Do not touch. No touchy. You missed again. It's like you don't even have eyes. It's embarrassing. Treasure? Treasure! Thank you, compass. I would have not known. Good, good. Depressing. Wait, undepressing. Good, good. Good. Oh. Treasure chart? I didn't expect a boobadoo boobadoo. Boobadoo. That. I didn't expect that. Nice. I feel like I'm eventually gonna have every treasure chart. That's pretty cool. And my dad thought I would never amount to anyone. My dad didn't believe I'd ever be able to get every treasure chart. Grab a skull. Jerk. Nice. Get it. Okay, I like the googly eyes on this scorpion mirror. Oh, I guess they're not googly eyes. From this angle, it looked really goofy. And I was a big fan of it. Big fan. I do like that once you get the mirror shield, a lot of the puzzles, you don't need medley anymore. Which is very nice. No offense to medals or anything, but it is cool to be able to just, do your own thing your way. Alright, that is for later? Oh, that is for, now. That is for the fact that that connects to this door. And we need to take care of that before we reach the boss. Medals, let's go. I don't actually know if you have to... if you have anything to do with this medals, but I might as well keep you as my woman object. Because that is the role you play in this frickin' game. Or in this dungeon, not this game. You had agency earlier. Until Dr. King Boat Guy was like, shut up!
If Neckduts talks to you, shut up! You are nothing but an object. Shut up!
If he didn't, I wouldn't have read it so as being so sexist. If he didn't straight up say, "Be quiet." Like if he was just like,
Neckduts talks to you, be quiet and do what you're doing.
like that was what made me be like, my guy, you're a boat. Who do you think you are? You're one of the reasons we're in this mess. Somehow. I don't know, I'm gonna blame him. It's his fault, and we all know it. Kill the elephants. I am absolutely Thomas Edison. Yeah, Thomas Edison. Thomas Edisoning all these frickin' elephants. Okay. Metals, I need your help. I need another reflective surface. Hey Ken, it's going well. I'm talking about how the King of Red Lions is sexist. And was yeah. Not this way. And basically turned Medley into an object. No, what? Yeah. No, I didn't. I was trying to frickin' Metals. Come on. I wasn't trying to call you. I was trying to figure it out. Get over here. Okay, it's the light this way. And I will reflect it this way. Yeah, this way. And then I'll be far enough away that you don't think, that you don't think I'm talking to you. Yo! Thank you, Rachel, for the 6 months. Thank you so much for the 6 months of tier 1 in advance. That is huge. Thank you so much. Sorry, I also am plans. Thank you. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the birthday sub. 6 months in advance. We are now up to 9. Crazy. Crazy. That's great. Sorry, Metals. I didn't take you in here, but also this is like filled with coffins, and it's gonna be a bad time. I'm assuming. Unless these coffins are just filled with money. See, Granny just needs to go, like, tomb diving. Granny just needs to become a grave robber. Like, I don't know. Oh, no, not this guy. Not this friggin' guy. Like, I feel like Granny would save up money so much better if she just started robbing graves and tombs. As all people should. In the world of Hyrule. If the Hero of Time can do it, that means I'm doing a good, not a bad. which means it is an acceptable thing to do. Granny in the Lara Croft outfit, yeah.
Oh, I'm going to rob these tombs and bring the artifacts back to the British Museum. And not to the cultures they come from. That's me, Granny. It's all for the grind. Make money any way I can, even off of artifacts from other cultures. In fact, Hobby Lobby is hiring me soon. They want me to gather another group of Sumerian tablets.
I don't think it was Sumerian tablets, but Hobby Lobby did steal artifacts. That is the truth. Look it up if you don't know, but Hobby Lobby did try to steal artifacts that belonged somewhere else. Hobby Lobby, the Christian American business for, like, crafting. Because, of course, this is America. You gotta be on that artifact plunder grind. All right. Whoa. Hey, oh, wee. If I go the other way, there's some sort of treasure chest over there, I think. The map is showing some sort of treasure chest, and that's more artifacts for us to plunder. And oh no, that is some sort of zombie, eh? But what if I freeze the zombie, eh? You can't scream if you're oh god. Okay. It did not steal that much health from me. Maybe because I screamed about it. There's a good Milo video about that, I think. Oh, Milo probably did cover the Hobby Lobby artifact thieving. Because I know he talks a lot about how, like, he has one video where he talks about the fact that artifacts, got sold and traded all the time, especially back in the day. Or that, like, even for archaeologists to fund research, they would sell artifacts. Like how, even in Indiana Jones, he talked about to fund an expedition, he was selling artifacts to the British Museum. That's often how they did that. The archaeologists were required to do that because they didn't have funding. Which sucks. But also, Indiana Jones believed things belonged in a museum, which they didn't. They belonged in they belonged with the cultures that they came from, if they still existed. Or their ancestors, or, you know, Dr. Jones. I didn't miss... Okay, I missed a treasure chest on the first floor. Probably just rupees. Oh yeah, and the Milo we're talking about, if y'all want a good channel about archaeology, check out Mini Minuteman on YouTube. He is an archaeologist and science educator, and he is very good and very fun, very funny, very engaging. Does a lot of debunking of pseudoscience and stuff like that. And conspiracy theorists, but also does videos just talking about, like, legitimate, like, science stuff. He's very good. Those are some vines. Alright, metals. You wait here. Milo Rossi, Mini Minuteman. Thank you, Rachel. Yes, he's great. I've learned a lot from him. And he's also very funny and entertaining. He's a Gen Z New Englander who's also an archaeologist. And so I'm very much entertained by him. And again, it talks about a lot of stuff that interests me. Okay. I don't think there's anything in there. Why is this temple, like, cursed now? I mean, okay, Ganondorf showed up, but it's, like, extra cursed. This temple is, like, a special kind of cursed. I have to say. Like, I don't think because this is the Earth Temple. I don't think the Earth Temple was supposed to be haunted, but this one's hella haunted. Like, it's filled with ghosts and zombies and, like, ghost zombies and zombie ghosts and skeletal zombie ghosts and ghosts of skeletal zombies. Like, pretty much everything you could ask for in a spooky haunted temple. And skeletal ghost zombies and ghost skeletal zombies and zombies with a bit of skeletal ghosts in there. And Medley was supposed to be here with me, huh? Yeah, I think I was supposed to bring her down here with me. What? Whoa. Waggy. There's not even light in here. Oh, because I gotta push these all to their spots for it to activate. Zombies come from the earth. True. True, though, have you ever thought about sky zombies or zombie birds? Ken? No? Check your privilege. Check your privilege and then come back to me of why you never thought about that. Honestly, it's kind of embarrassing. Gotta think about sky zombies, Ken. Or birds. Check your privilege at the door. I don't know why I slurred on that, but I like, check your privilege at the door. Can you check your privilege at the door? Okay. You still bury birds in the ground. Have you ever heard of a sky burial? Ken? Huh? A sky burial? Check your privilege at the door, Ken. Do your research. Do your research before you come into a debate with me. What about sky burials? Ken has never heard about sky burials. No, what is that? Well, sky burials where they, I believe they don't actually bury you. They just chop you up and let, like, the vultures have you. They just, like, put your body in a field, cut it up in something, and just let the vultures have you. That, or they drop you out of a plane and say, hey, where you land, you land. But I think it's the one of just letting the vultures have you. Though I like the idea of just being thrown out of a plane. Though, again, I like just let the vultures have me. You got this, Medley. Ladies and gentlemen, Medley did not have it. She did not have it at all. I think she is now concussed and maybe dead. And you land on the ground. Check me. I think it's a combination of cremation and feeding you to birds. Yeah, it should be. And you land on the ground. Checkmate. Not if you launch out of a plane above the ocean, Ken. You can't land on the ground when you hit the ocean, Ken. Check your privilege at the door. Didn't even think about the ocean. We're playing Wind Waker, and this guy over here can't even think about the frickin' ocean. Also, Viking burials, which is how I want to be buried. And by buried, as in, I want to be lit on fire in a boat. It sounds rad. I'd like to be boat. I would like to be boat. Yes. I would like to be boat. Like to be boat. I don't think you can be a zombie after a Viking burial. Exactly why they did it, so you don't come back as a Draugr. And that might not be exactly why they did it. I'm not an archaeologist or an expert in Scandinavian culture or folklore. Don't quote me. But that being said, it's exactly why they did it. Trust me. You become one with the boat. Yeah. I want to become Boat. Like, my favorite character, King of Red Lions, who's definitely not the frickin' worst. And the worst. Ed Shekshus. You know who else is one with the boat? Yeah, King of Red frickin' Lions, who told Medley to shut her beak and be an object or something.
You shut your beak. You listen to Nick Dutz, or I'll pluck your feathers out. I'm a boat.
Was about. I'm paraphrasing maybe a little, but not really. That's pretty much exactly word for word what he said. Okay. That seems a weird angle, just kind of saying. That is a weird angle. Wait. Oh, that's why. Turn into chest. This, there were a few chests I've seen in the world that are like this. Dragging these mirrors around is very National Treasure 2 of you. I have not seen that one. I've only seen National Treasure 1. Because my dad didn't like National Treasure 2. Because it did the thing in a lot of sequels where it kind of reset everything that was established at the end of the first one. And that annoyed him. And he was like, yeah, you don't need to see 2. Because everything got, like, reset and they're, like, back at square one. And I get him in that frustration on some sequels where it's like, oh, you know how they ended up together and were rich? Well, now they're not rich again and not together and they're upset about it. And you're like, oh, that's sad. But I assume it has a mirror puzzle. It makes sense that National Treasure, a National Treasure movie would have a mirror puzzle. There's also like a National Treasure, like a TV series or like it came back and Nick wasn't in it, but like the other dude was. I only saw the end of it recently in Doctor's Office or something, and the only part I saw was the mirror part. Oh, that's like me in The Notebook, where I was at the dentist's, and The Notebook, the dentist literally has TVs in the ceiling, and I came in at the sex scene of The Notebook while I'm on the dentist and they're working. I'm looking up. I'm like, oh, those people are having sex. It was a very interesting doctor's office visit. It was like, thanks, dentist. Good movie, I guess. To be fair, becoming not rich is very Nick Cage. Yeah, it's true. At least he's kind of at a renaissance. A Nick Cage-assance. Oh, wait. Ew. Ew. We were in the ER the other day and we watched so much of Transformers 4. Oh, I'm sorry you're in the ER the other day. That's scary, but how is Transformers 4? Which one even is that? Is that like the one with Mark Wahlberg? Is that like the Knight? Because if it's the one with Mark Wahlberg, that does sound like Purgatory. Who is a cousin of mine. Purgatory. A great cousin. A great cousin. Wait. Oh. Metals, I need you to do the other way. They should let me freestyle some more songs. Key. Mark Wahlberg was definitely... Okay, so it is The Last Night. Because I think that's the one he's in. Yeah, I think that's the one that Marky Mark is in. Medley, I wish you knew how to climb. Yes, you can fly, but it's not great. This'll do, pig. This'll do, bird. This'll do. And Stanley Tucci. Man, I didn't think the Tooch had to, like, slum it like that. Are you sure it was Stanley Tucci? I feel like the Tooch can do whatever he wants. He doesn't have to be in the fourth Transformers movie. I'm sorry, the Tooch. You fell so hard. You fell so hard. You fell so hard. Nah, he hasn't fallen. He's still Stanley Tucci. He's incredible. And is not Mark Strong. I know it's easy to confuse Stanley Tucci and Mark Strong. They are different people. Probably. No one has actually seen either of them together. Stanley Tucci, only actor I know I'm positive was him. I believe you. I mean, everybody loves Stanley Tucci. He's great. I did it. What did I do? I did it. Tell me what I did. Well, first of all, give me the treasure. I said, give me the treasure. I know Anthony Hopkins is at the beginning of that Transformers movie. Unless the night one is a fifth one and Mark Wahlberg's in two of them, but I don't know. The last one I saw was the Beast Wars one that was not at all Beast Wars, and they used everyone's nostalgia and love for Beast Wars in the marketing of it, and then it ended up being that the frickin' Beast Transformers were barely in the movie and barely mattered and had nothing to do with anything. And literally some of them didn't even have lines. They had voice actors, but no lines. Which is even more interesting. I'm still upset about that. Especially because I had not seen Bumblebee, but Bumblebee was said to be good. And this was said to, like, be on the new reboot timeline or whatever that Bumblebee was on, where it's like this was the 90s, where Bumblebee was the 80s, and Bumblebee was said to be a good movie, and then this one had all the Beast Wars nostalgia, and you're like, oh, cool, and then, no. It also was a backdoor pilot for a new G.I. Joe movie that'll never happen, because it did not do well. Though it is funny. It is funny how, like, much of a janky backdoor pilot for Beast Wars for G.I. Joe it was. So dumb. But it had more classic Optimus Prime being hella violent and wanting to just murder a lot. Which, as someone who doesn't know Transformers, that was fine with me. But all my friends who do know Transformers are, when Optimus is saying stuff like, I'm gonna rip his spine out of his body and stuff, they're like, that's not Optimus. But that's apparently something. Why would you make a Transformers movies to set up G.I. Joe? Ken, the answer is to sell toys and money. I don't know. It was really weird. It was really dumb. Because also, like, the way they did it was... Spoilers for a movie that's not great. Is the way they did it is... one of the human characters in the movie... Who I think was former military or... No, I don't think he was, actually. But one of the Transformers, like, basically sacrificed himself to turn him to become, like, a Mega Man armor suit for the kid. And so I think that was how they were going to set up G.I. Joe with these, like, suits. Because at the very end, he's... this secret, like, government agency has a meeting with him, like an interview, and gives him their card, and it says, the Joes, or something like that. It's very dumb. it was a very dumb ending to be like, ah. Hey, thanks, Orca. Appreciate it. Thank you for the birthday wishes. It is. I am dust. I am gray bones in a grave. I am almost dust. But not quite there yet. Not yet. 35 is... This is such a big puzzle room, I have to say. Still, 35 is not what I ever expected to happen. And what I mean by that is, it's weird I'm 35 now. Because my 30s being halfway over, and I'm like, didn't I just turn 30? But then I have to remember, the 2020s have been literally nightmare years. Not for, like, me specifically, but, like, the planet. Like, we are living in some times, that is for sure. And so it's weird. It's weird. Time doesn't exist. Yeah, it seems like only yesterday I was 34. And today, I'm 35. But yeah, no, that is true. Time isn't real. I've said it on stream many a time, and I will continue. Everything is made up. Because time is made up. Aging is real. Like, yes, everything ages, everything grows and changes. That's all real. Time is is a man-made construct we had to track that. We got rid of time. Didn't you guys hear? We got rid of time. Time is over. We're done with time. But, yeah, it's... freaking curse bubbles. But yeah, time, is man-made. It's just how we... It's how we track the natural changes and how things, like, you know, age and progress and change. Death to Kronos. Hades 2 would be cool to play on stream, and I know saying that Rachel would go, yes, yes, yes. But, like, that would have to be on a Monday or on a Wednesday or a Friday, and it would absolutely be me. Those that don't know, Rachel, one time was staying over when I was playing Hades 2, and Rachel absolutely loved watching me play Hades 2, and it became, like, her favorite thing. And I'm almost done. I think I'm, like, have, like, one quest left, but I haven't played it in, like, a while. So if I did play it, it would be on a Monday. Not on Monday. I keep saying Monday. It would be on a Wednesday or a Friday. Probably not tomorrow, because tomorrow, if I am streaming, I gotta check when I have to start my first course of meds to prepare for my procedure on Friday. But tomorrow I'm gonna do Baldur's Gate. And just for a fun, bring back the old classic Seto Kaiba, our Dragonborn. They made a new game mode? Oh, that's sick. Our wonderful Dragonborn, Seto Kaiba, the Throw King, who will throw people. You got the big key. And then because it would just be fun, and I don't need to, like, people don't have to... It's Baldur's Gate. By this point, people aren't expecting a full Baldur's Gate playthrough. It's like, if people are gonna pop in, that's fine. It's Baldur's Gate. It's Baldi's Gate. Okay. We are getting close to time, but I do think I can beat this dungeon before we get there. I just gotta be careful, because I can't go too late. My partner is gonna be picking me up pretty much right after stream. Oh, I do need her with me. No, I don't. Because the way traffic is in... Oh, I do need her with me. Wait, no, I don't. The way traffic is in LA, even though the place we're going would be normally a 15, at most 20-minute drive to go downtown to Little Tokyo. Right now, it being traffic time, it is it's like an hour. Wait, I didn't need to open all of them at the same time. And so I'm gonna be picked up like kind of immediately. Well, that was unfortunate. That was more fortunate. That was unfortunate. That was also unfortunate, but in kind of a different way. A bunch of spin-to-win thickies. These freaking thick baddies spinning and winning. But either way, I'm I almost didn't have us go downtown for this exact reason. Because it's on a weekday to go to Little Tokyo. But again, I want to go to the One Piece Cafe. I've never been. And it's exciting. I get to have omu rice, most likely. Or just fried rice. I'm not sure. One of the rices is like the only vegetarian full meal on the menu. And so that is what I'm getting. But I'm excited. Whoa! Hey! Yo! Your hips? The hips are so powerful and thick they can exist on their own. I knew it. These thick baddies. Their hips are so powerful. Nope, I can't let you reform. I'm too scared of your thick hips and your thunderous thighs. You must die here. I will remember you. I will build a statue of your thighs in commemoration. So I will never forget about your powerful hips. You will be honored forever in the halls of Valhalla for your thunderous thighs. Beautiful. Yeah, the hips, they don't lie. They just try to kick my ass. Oh, there's the treasure. I was like, where's the treasure chest? I got a treasure chest. Treasure chart? Another treasure chart? Okay. Now I'm worried that the one treasure chest I've missed also has a treasure chart and not just rupees. But I'm gonna guess it's rupees. Because I have to go all the way up to the first floor. That's so far away. Oh yeah, back up that way. And it's actually not that far away. Medals. I want to beat the boss. We're almost at time. But not fully almost at time. So it sucks that I had to bring you down here. I don't know. Can she fly up? Because she can't climb. She can. I actually didn't believe she could. I had no faith in her. But why else would they design it this way? Right? There is stuff down there. But my map does not say there's a treasure chest, so I'm not doing it. Link, why do you move like that? I don't like the way Link moves. I'm just gonna say, it's scary. It's unnatural. It is unnatural. It is disgusting. Alright, wait. That's why there's a pot right here. I don't need to go back to the first floor. Manually. I just gotta teleport. Hello there, the slimes of my nightmares. The choo-choos in the background of the temple. The unsuspecting slimes. And the hands that try to grab me. We could live like Link and Zelda if we want. Oh, right. Oh, right. That's annoying. And I can't get her back easily. I needed to take her with me into the pot. And it didn't work. Because there's no slimes here. I said, stop touching me. Give me slime. It might not be worth it. Give me slime. You're not slime. This one's smart. It doesn't... That one's smart. Unfortunately, I can't. I need duck. I don't have a duck. So I can't do it. And I don't care enough to try that hard. So I'm not going to. It's more slimes. Because I want to beat the boss. I want to beat the boss. Hey, I want to beat the boss. I don't know where I'm going. I don't think it's here. Oh, it's in here. It's a cauldron. Hokily dokily. Oh, nope. Next choice. I love my little jump. Just go all the way up the medals. Can't you just hang out? What the heck? Wait, where's Medley? Are you freaking kidding me? Medley is at the last door we entered, which is down there. No. Pain in my patoot. You, come on, Medals. You fricka what? Annoying. We got like 5 minutes, meds. We gotta beat this boss so fast. Come on. Do it so quick. And then I gotta climb like a psychopath. Look at these movements. You've never seen movements like this. Seriously, what are these movements? What is Link doing? I don't know. No idea. What the... Link! Link, you are so drunk. I don't think Link has ever learned how to climb on vines. Link doesn't know what he's doing. Okay, I could probably just take the leaf, but... And I could have had you fly separately, but still. This works. I already got like 2 fairies. Open up the door and read with the non-stop pop-pop and saying the stew. Oh, it's a Poe fight. A Poe boss. That's fun. And by fun, I mean, this is gonna be annoying, isn't it? I got like 4 minutes. Yo, Big Daddy Poe in the house. Fun. I like your music, Big Daddy. But I know your weakness. Light in the gooch. Oh, it's a lantern thing. Wait, hold on. It's pounding your genitals? Just demolishing your pingus? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? I don't know if this is correct, but I absolutely will penis pound right now. Like, I'm going full-on sadist dom on this guy. Like, he doesn't seem to be fazed by it. Well, not sure what I'm... I'm doing something wrong. But I'll try it again. Well, at least I pounded on his genitals a bit. Oh! I forgot. I had to use the super strength to be here. It kept saying pick up, and I wasn't registering in my brain why it was saying it. But to even come into this, you had to have the strength. Yeah, this boss is great so far. Now that I understand that you need to throw him instead of smash his genitals. You can understand why I thought that, though, because, like, why wouldn't you smash his genitals? You would have all done it, too. Don't think yourself any different. Well, Link wanted a truck. Oh, yeah, pick up. No, I just thought Link was, like, a big fan of ska. I thought Link was ready for the third wave of ska. Is it fourth wave? What wave are we on? Does anybody know? Does anybody care about ska? Nobody cares about ska. Oh, we're in another ad break, apparently. Ow! Honestly, perfect strategy. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Turn and roll. I love ska. Wolf, nobody loves ska. Don't you dare. I'm just kidding. My friends were in a ska band. And I did like ska. I just like making fun of ska. I'm just joking. I'm making fun of ska, and there's... Wow. Chat getting really like, oh, how dare you insult ska. Wow, chat, this is where we draw the line when I insult ska, hey? Smash a man's genitals, chat says nothing. Say, hey, ska's not that good, chat loses their mind. Wow. I see where y'all stand, eh? Chat pro genital torture. Anti-ska slander. Donnie doesn't like ska and subbing. Please, no. That's how I lose my longest and greatest moderator. Okay, I'm now a little over time. Because this is taking some time. A few more times than I thought. Is it because I'm not, like, always hitting it into the spikes? Oh! Do I need to hit the spike wall, like the big spike pillars? I was just doing, like, any of it. Well, that was weird. But I can Gooch Blast you. Yeah, okay. That's why. It's not just any of the wall. It has to be the big spikes. Don't you dare. Yeah. Oh, there is one left. I did not see him. He better be tiny. That don't make no sense. That don't make a lick of sense. Okay. Into the pillar. Got him. Hey, you were purple before. Why'd you change colors? That's weird. Listen, Donnie, you can stab anyone you want in the genitals the moment you insult ska that crosses the line. That's crossing the line. That's what it sounds like. He doesn't even. Oh, he does die. I thought he was just like, oh shit, peace. Done. Give me that delicious hot container. Delicious. Link, stop dancing. Okay, I get it. It's sparkling. It sparkles. I have to go. Give me my hot container. I like to imagine Link dancing. You got a heart container. Life energy. Blah, 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 blah. I am on a schedule. Oh, no. Oh, no. Frick. But I was afraid if I saved there, it would put me outside the temple. Or it wouldn't save it.
Uh-huh.
Well, I don't have a message from my partner yet, but I still need to get ready. You don't really need me to conduct. You know this song by now. It's Naruto! I mean, Larudo.
Believe it.
Data Bio, punk. Come on. Please. Please, I gotta put on socks and shoes. I found at One Piece Cafe for your birthday. Thank you. I'm excited. I'm never gone. Whoa, it's a sword. There we go. I knew it needed to open up. Just like DMX said.
The prayers of the Earth Sage have restored the Master Sword's full range. There is but one last step before it becomes the true Master Sword once again. It has to finish its college. Nick does. The power to repel evil is not yet fully...
The power to repel evil is not yet fully awakened. To complete the awakening of the Master Sword, you must go to the Wind Temple for one more prayer. Steel napkins, they're cute. Oh, yeah. Now, Nink does. Step into the light beyond you and return to the surface. Your next duty is to find the Sage of the Wind Temple. I will remain here and continue to pray. You must hurry. I'll never see my friends or family again. And Nink does. About Prince Comley, watch over him for me because I'll never see my friends or family again. And you can have One Piece napkins at your house. Ooh, I hope they have coasters. I love stealing coasters. I have a great stolen coaster collection that I can add it to. I swear if the boat automatically talks to me, thank God. All right. I have to hurry and go, but thank you everyone for joining me for a great birthday stream. Got a lot done, and I appreciate everyone who has given subscriptions or subscribed. Has meant a lot. Tomorrow I will likely be streaming, but check the Discord and all social media in case that changes. But we'll do some Baldur's Gate because, I don't know, that sounded like a fun idea. Until then, keep your friends and family safe. Have a good evening, and as always, bye forever.